Hey everybody, this is Alzorath, and welcome to Tiny Biomes Cozy Idol. Yes, we are playing through this a little bit. We're going to be just chilling with it. You may have noticed I played the demo a little while back. We've got the full version now. It was provided with a press key. We've also got a tutorial, apparently. Hi, Calico Cat. How are you doing? You the new worker? No. Stop lying. It's obvious you are new. I'm not new. I played the demo. If they hired someone like you, I guess the rumor that the company is about to fail is true. Anyway, what is your name? Let's play. By the way, I do not care about your name. I only ask because I need it for a report. You can call me boss. I mean, you do have the tie. I am responsible for useless people like you. Anyway, let's stop talking. I will show you around. You can access the skill tree from the skills section in the top right corner. Ooh. You can upgrade your axe and your animals from the bottom left section. By the way, speaking of animals, to access your animals, you must first buy the island. After that, you can buy animals and sell their products. Finally, you can go to the gathering area from the bottom right and work there. Is that everything? Do you have any questions? Yes. I do not care. Just go. Wow. I should go talking cat if I just restart real quick. Do talking cat maybe? I don't know. So it looks like we need to unlock bush in the skill tree to unlock that. We don't actually have access to that because we don't have any skill trees. It did not bring our stuff over from the save, unfortunately. Now this, I don't think we can actively click to speed things up. Our goal is literally just chop down trees. So we'll increase our swing speed eventually. Return to hub. Now we have a skill tree. It costs 4 gold. Gold increase earnings. Yes, please. Thank you. And normal tree respawn costs 20. Ew. Thing's expansive. And no, we don't actually have access to anything else yet, sadly. We can't even upgrade our axe yet. No. Now, I do think I need to turn up my headphones. Because, like, why is it so quiet? But the thing is showing me there. There we go. I can actually hear now. Let's get chopping. Chopin? Now, obviously, when we overlap like this, we're able to get a lot of trees and a lot of resources. So that's going to help us out a great deal. I don't know if we'll be able to get all the packs yet. Yeah, we're 1 swing short. But that did get us enough to get an upgrade. An upgrade. Oh, we have access to this now as well. Those cost 5. That's actually not bad. Do we... We have normal tree respawn, and we have a gold profit multiplier to 1.2. I think we actually want to go here. We want to go with a strength and a speed, and then next time we will go with a radius and a critical chance. Because we need to get this done chop chop. Obviously, we're probably going to be faster than we were whenever we played the demo. But probably not by much. Because unfortunately... Ooh, what is that? Does that just, like, retry? Oh, that returns us to the actual skill tree. That's nice. Go and get radius and crit chance. We can buy this, I believe, as soon as we start getting this island. We need to get bush from there, though. So that's going to probably be as much as we can upgrade on that tree. And just getting everything kind of situated is probably going to be the most important part. Just getting the basics down. That way we can murk all of these trees. Can we get it? Yes! We got all 5 of them. Sweet. Let us continue farming, because we don't have enough to get further along on the skill tree. We only have the tree spawn one available right now, so we are done. So we can end session. So that takes us to the skill tree. Okay. Because now we'll be able to get this, which allows the normal trees to respawn. So we can start moving through these. We actually need to move through the tree quite a bit, it looks like, to get what we actually want. And we can't get that until we get this unlocked. We actually have 3, 4, 5 locations to harvest here. So this is, I don't know if we're gonna beat this in one sitting, but we're gonna make a decent way into it. We'll get you. Get these 2. And this should, yeah, that should get us a bit more money. Yeah, 12. Let's increase our gold income, I think. Unless we can unlock the other one. We can. Yeah, I want more spawning. Reason being, That's going to get us more tree density. I think we actually missed that top one on the first swing. We're getting more, but we do need to keep upgrading our income. Let's go with tree gold gain multiplier, or do we go just for like increased gold earnings in general? We're going to go with this first. We're going to just work our way through these. Because we want to be earning pretty decent chunks of change for each trip here, because the animals are passive income, if you're curious. There's another duel. Only 7 on that one. Now let's just continue farming. And yeah, it can overlap any part of the tree and you'll be able to chop it. So that is kind of important to note here whenever we are just going after the swarms. Okay, return to hub. I don't know where on the map the bush skill is going to be. So I'm kind of just like grabbing. There's the bush skill. Okay, so we need 50 for that. Respawn chance multiplier and total chance multiplier there. It's all of our money. That should speed up the population on the island, though. Wouldn't mind a higher initial spawn, too. Yes, we will be going to the bottom left. We do have more time to farm. Okay, so that was 9. Let's see. How much? It costs 50 to get the bush. So I think we actually just want to hold tight and just wait until we have 50 in storage. Because that's going to be probably best for us. And yeah, crit lets us kill them a little bit faster. I say kill, but I mean, technically we are killing the trees by chopping them down. Any wood you use is dead wood. Okay, only 7 on that one. That does get us over 50, so we go to the skill tree and get ourselves a bush. Bush! You unlocked a bush. Now you can buy your first island. After buying the island, you can buy animals. They'll give you passive income besides your main work. Yes. Passive income is nice. I'm moving the fan closer. It's hot as hell. It's going to remain hot as hell for the next several months. Anyway, if you want more income from animals, you can upgrade them in the upgrade section at the bottom left. Cool. That's all. Okay, groovy. I'll take that as well. How much does the island cost? $200? $200? Good lord. Yeah, we can get more strength. I didn't realize that was at 20. I thought it was at 52. Bushes are actually not bad to harvest. I think they harvest in one swing as well. We'll go ahead and grab you. Yeah, they give us a whole lot, and that was probably the wrong location to go. Yeah, they harvest in one swing, so they're going to be giving us way better income. I think we're going to wait until we get to 200. That way we actually get what we're aiming for, which is going to be passive income on top of harvesting. Yes, we will keep harvesting pretty much forever. Okay, so that's another bit. We are almost there already. We keep having this kind of luck, and we will be very happy. Okay, do we have another bush coming in? We do, just at the top. I was hoping to grab it after getting that tree, but I made the mistake of being a dumbass. Got another bush up there. Oh, we cut 100 trees. We got an achievement. Yeah, definitely going after the bushes. It doesn't even matter if we finish the trees. The bushes are just better income. So we return to the hub first. Get ourselves some chickens. And, oh. We don't have any. Oh, we can get them here. You bought an animal. There are a few things you should know here. I will explain them quickly. First, you will now see special chests for your animals in the gathering area. These chests will give you products. You can earn good money this way. Groovy. If you want to earn more money from chests, you need to increase the number of animals you own. When the number of animals you own reaches 5, 10, and 15, the money you earn from the chests will increase. You can also go to the animal upgrade section using the button in the bottom left and increase the product, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so chest things we apparently have. We can get that and get some more strength and go chopping, while that is producing eggs for us. So these are the chests it's talking about. Okay, so that gets it. Oh, that just stocks us up. Okay. I don't think we care about that too much. So right now we're just going to get eggs from it. Though they're not worth bad amount of money. Let's go to the skill tree first. Let's get some more gold income from everything. Extra wood chance, and we'll probably end up going for that. But I think we want to go for extra earnings and extra time first. So we got 8 of those. Still only at 23. So I think we do want to get a good number of chickens going. Just to make life a little bit easier. I'm going to come over here and get that bush. Bushes are worth so much more. If we get a crit, I think we one-shot the trees now. That's 92. Let's return to the hub. Get ourselves some more chipkins. Chimkins! Go! So at 5 and 10 and 15, we get better rewards from those chests. That's not a bad thing to kind of like aim for, I don't think. So it is basically income on top of our passive income, I'm guessing. They're just basically like the trees themselves. They just provide us a resource and then get us more stuff. So I want to go... Let's actually return here. Do I want to go for gold multipliers, or do I want to have more time, more respawn? I'm going to go for more trees and more gold from trees. We'll focus on trees for a little while. I probably should have bought some chimkins. And eventually we are just going to be waving our mouse cursor around to get as many just trees as possible as our island gets bigger. Yes, it gets bigger as we proceed. Ugh. I'm adjusting the chair and the fan so I actually get it. Jesus. I swear I'm cooking alive. Alive! But I do enjoy games like this, so I'm going to be playing them. We got 29 in there. That should get us some money from this. Yeah. Let's go with another radius increase. That way we can chop more trees at once. Yes. Give me all your trees and all your huevos. I can't quite get that one. No. Yeah, we got a few from the chest. So we do want to be just getting more chickens so we can get up to 5. Ah, well, just a little bit shy there. Actually, we're not that bad off. There we go. So now we have 5 chickens. They're going to be producing those. We do eventually need to be investing in this to get them to produce more and get more money from the eggs. So now we have 5. So I want to see what comes out of this. It looks like we just get a lot more eggs from that. So that's kind of what I think we're looking for here. Yeah, 60 eggs, that's 120. Maybe going for the chests is the right way to go. But we're eventually going to need all of it, because this is an incremental style game. Extra wood chance multiplier, wood gain from normal trees, unlock other tree variants. We can start getting apple trees. I don't think we have anything in here that we particularly need. Let's just dump into that. We'll get some chopping speed. Eventually, I think we do change axes, and we just start getting additional upgrades on top of that. That looks like there's 2 different types of trees. Like there's a naughty tree and a not so naughty tree. Okay, return to hub. Let's get some upgrades for our chickens now that we are starting to see some improvements over there. We're going to go with egg value up. Oh god, that costs so much. We'll go with a progress speed up. There we go, 152. We'll go for some more strength. Just so we can possibly, we might be actually able to one-shot trees now. Nope, almost. Getting close. We get another chest, I'm going to go for it. Here we go, get the bush. There, nice. That one is probably, yeah, that's a lot of money. So if we can get up to 10 on these, that's probably going to be a huge boon over there. But I don't think we're going to be able to get that very easily. Let's actually go to the skill tree before we start messing with that. That's going to be 3K for you. Let's go finish off the multiplier. And we're going to go for more time. And extra wood multiplier. So that's a 50% chance of getting extra wood. And we have 150 to mess with. Sell you. That'll get us... we'll go for more chickens. We'll be working towards our 10. They're going to get too expensive for us to easily get. But it's there. And we can kill those in one crit. Nice. We're going to be able to get that? Yep. Okay, 225 eggs. Very... Jesus, return to hub. Okay, so it is definitely worth getting more chimkins. And sell those. Do we invest? I think we do invest in more progress speed, just so we have more passive income too. And I will go for more in the skill tree. So we need more trees, I think, just so that they're surrounding all the stuff we actually do want to farm. Take the reach spawn multiplier too. Think that's everything we can really afford right now. 119. We might be able to get one more thing in the... Yeah, we'll be able to get that. Extra gold per wood. Now, eventually we are going to need to be able to gather this wood. I'm hoping they fix... There was a bug in the demo with the prestige in this. The prestige, basically, it allowed us to... Let's go ahead and grab you. Can I get that? Can I get both of them? Nope. Yeah, the prestige had a weird kind of like cycle thing that it did. I'm just going to continue real quick and just get a little bit of extra money so we can buy even more eggies. I see you over here. Okay, so there's the next one. Do I care about the density of trees up here? Not really. We probably should have grabbed that. I didn't realize it was a bush until too late. Okay, so return to hub. Let's buy more chimkins. That's going to piss somebody off that I keep calling them chimkins. I don't care. So we're at 10 of you guys now. We have very little in the way of money. We could probably get one thing on the skill tree. Nope. Can't even afford anything on the skill tree. So now we're at 10. It said that there was like something special about the chests at 10. So we get 90 now per chest. So those are just immediately what we need to be going for. Bushes are also pretty high priority. I don't see a bush on here. But that boosts our income like crazy. Where is the chest on this one? I'm actually not seeing a chest at the moment. There it is. It was hiding behind the trees. They're gonna start doing that. We only got 90 eggs from that. That's probably one of our worst so far. It's kind of unfortunate. 3K for the next upgrade on that. I think we go for skill tree upgrades. We're going to go wood gain to 3. We're going to unlock double bush. 821. I'll grab that and that. Yeah, we're going to try and like fill these out in their category before moving on to the next one. We'll go for more strength. I'm not really worried about crit because crit is essentially just... It's random chance. Once we get up to a certain amount, it's great, but right now, it's just like, okay, every now and then I can kill a tree in one hit. Now we can have 2 bushes on the island at once. That's going to be good income from them. That was a good chunk. Do we go for upgrading our axe fairly quickly? Maybe. Which it does involve getting critical chance and stuff like that. Strength and speed are going to be our highest priority, though. Radius is next, and then crit chances are last. This one is 300, and then we have 3k for the next two. This is an entire different branch of the tree. No pun intended. And yes, we do need 3 freaking thousand for the next tier on eggs. Okay, not our best, not our worst. 2.1k, we are literally just going to start boosting the axe each time. That's max, so it's now time to get that. And I think after we get that last one, the axe upgrades to the next tier, or we get the ability to buy the next tier. We could do the egg production speed. I don't think it's that important. Right now, we are able to do these trees in one chop. Eventually, we will be needing to get different types of wood, too, as, like, an objective. When is the next chest going to spawn? It just didn't. Okay, so we return to hub and we get our axe upgrade going. Boom. Next axe is 500. We're going to go even more radius. And we'll go more progress. This should be getting us to the wild and crazy amounts that we're looking for. Yeah, and eggs are our highest priority. If we see a chest, we go for the chest. Okay, it seems like we're kind of just sitting at that 360 range. So we're going to keep doing axe upgrades. That, or we could do speed upgrades on the eggs. We will build up a ton of them. No, we'll go radius and speed. So we can hit all the things all at once. Very little movement for destroying everything on the island. Easy enough. And speed gets us more swings, which gets us more resources. Okay, return to the hub. That puts us at 3k. That means we could go for the upgrades there. We could go for another chicken as well. I'll go for that first. Why? Because that's what I feel like doing. Next upgrade on these is 1k for egg value. We should probably bump that up as well, because I have a feeling it impacts the egg value here too. And yes, I am trying to keep the middle clear so we can see if a chest spawns in it. Because sometimes it will just completely be obscured by another sprite, like we saw early on. Okay, return to hub. Let's get some egg price upgrades. I think it's going to be like 1k and then 10k or some crap like that. 5k. Not very far off. We will go for more strength, because we're going to need it whenever we unlock the next tree. Which is probably going to be right after this one. I am recording, right? Yes, I am. I had to look over there and double check because I had forgotten if I had actually pressed the record button. That little bit of extra strength gets us the chest in one shot. Lovely. So return to hub and let us get our next set of trees. Ta-da! You unlock the apple tree. Maybe you are a little different from the other useless ones, but you are still at the beginning. Keep working, we'll meet again. Oh, and we actually have a branch off up here. Enable the auto collector feature for 10k. What can we get for 1k? Critical chance and progress speed on them. I think we are actually going to go for the auto collectors. They're absolutely awful, but hear me out. I don't have to pay attention to them. Oh, we need more strength. I forget the apple trees are absolutely freaking awful to chop through whenever you first get them. They're obviously not bad because we have gotten our axe upgraded, but if you don't have your axe upgraded at all, you are boned. 6K. This is not going to take too long to reach, I don't think. But yeah, they take up space that the normal trees could be spawning in too. Are we going to focus in on them? We might get apple bushes eventually, but I don't think we're going to focus in on the apple trees too much. We just want eggs. And there is our 10K. Let's get ourselves a little bit of passive. I have to admit, you are not doing bad, Let's Play. Do not get too confident. You are still at the beginning. Anyway, auto collectors may be weak at first, but you'll see their value as you upgrade them. Now keep working. Yeah, so we can actually go through these, and we should be able to get a decent amount of work out of them. I don't know if they're still going to keep wandering off the freaking island or not. We'll see if they do. Because in the demo they did. They spent a lot of time just doing jack squat. And they're good for softening up stuff as we're kind of wandering around trying to get eggs and stuff. We do need to move down the apple tree to get more time. So I think we actually want to get more damage before we start going too far in any of these other directions, though. That way we can one-shot the apple trees eventually. We're almost there. We are just shy of getting them one shot. Yeah, we one-shot the oaks easy. The apple trees are still 2 shots. I think we need 1 more level in strength to get them 1 shot. Yeah, return to hub. Let's get that last bit of strength. There we go. This should get us enough to chop as much as we want. Nope, still not one-shotting them. Is it actually a fully upgraded iron axe necessary for it? Might very well be. I saw you spawn in there. I wish they didn't hide, or I wish they had like some kind of glow to show you where they're gonna be. 10K for the next one? We're going for it. Why? Because I care. I love how many little axes show up because we have such a decent radius. They show up on every single tree and object in our radius. And yeah, the reason we're not getting more chests is literally we just don't have the time. So now we have 10K. Let's get ourselves a little bit of love over here. Ta-da! And we'll even cash these in, see how much we get from that. 840 something. We'll go get some more progress speed on them. I do need to be upgrading them now, because we are getting enough to do chicken upgrades. That way we can get up to 15 and get even more eggs. We've already cut 1,000 freaking trees. And yeah, they are our main source of income. So we return to hub. Do I keep going through the passives, or do I go through these to try and unlock? It is very tempting to unlock those to try and get to... Oh, we don't even have our normal spawn up to max. It's very tempting to go through these and try and get... Let's do it. There's our time one. There's our apple bush. Yeah, getting more time is the most important thing for me. We'll need better choppers to get to the next tier of... Through the next tier of tree. We'll have to get our axe upgraded. Need more chickens. There's the chickens. Should we be going after the next island? Oh, we can check. I didn't even think to check to that. Let's do that. Let's hop on over there. Need to unlock the Sakura bush in the skill tree to unlock this island. Okay. So yeah, we have to unlock the Sakura bush and the autumn bush, the gem bush, and the rainbow circle. So it's going to be a while before we see those. So let's go ahead and start going down that path and get up to 15 chickens. Maximize our chicken chest. There's our... There you go. Yay. There's another one. Just on the lookout for chests, because they're still our biggest income. The apples, we haven't really done enough investments in. Yep, this will get us up to 12. So once we get up to 15, I don't think there's going to be anywhere else for us to go with the chickens. So their passive income is going to be maximized. As well as the chests. Anything to boost like our single swipe income is something that is super high priority for me. So I'm guessing the next one's going to be 15k. Nope, only 10k. Okay. I can live with that. We can get up to 10k for the next chicken. Should we be getting more time? That would probably help us out a little bit. But I think I just want to get the chickens going so we can just ignore them from here on out. Unless there's something that increases your chicken cap. I don't know if there's going to be. I wouldn't be surprised if further on in the tree there is an animal cap increase. Because we actually do have to go get the whatchamacallits to get the different animals even unlocked in the first place. So this gets us up to 14. Only 15k for that? Yeah, we can do that. I don't know if we'll get it in one run, but we'll get close. Where is our chest? There's one. I think it just didn't spawn for a while. Yeah, we definitely didn't get it on that one. We just didn't get enough chests fast enough. There's one of them. I wonder if there's a way to boost the chest spawn rate. I wasn't really paying attention when the cat was explaining things, because do you ever pay attention to the tutorials? Never. So now we should be max chicken. Fully upgraded the chicken den. Sweet. Get 2.6k off of that. We're going to go for more radius and more speed, because we're going to have to upgrade our axe as soon as we get to the next tree anyway, so does not hurt to just get it out of the way now. So I think our next goal is going to be increasing cherry tree and thyme. Not cherry tree, apple tree. Okay, so 945, and that wasn't even a great one. Let's go get some upgrads. We're going to finish that off because it's going to bother me not being done. Get more time. We'll get more multipliers over there. And we're almost at the point where we can afford to grab both of these on one of these. I'm not going to get the Sakura very soon. It's 50k. It's kind of expensive. Hi, guys. Should we increase the chicken egg value? I mean, we can get enough for one. I don't know if we ever unlock more things for the chickens to have. Let's see, there it is down there. I don't think we're ever going to reach the point where the cherries and oak trees and stuff like that are going to really compare to this. So return to hub. Let's get the value of chicken eggs up. I am slightly curious if that actually is going to make a big impact. I'm slightly tempted. We'll grab those as well. We'll focus in on chicken maxing first, because I don't know if that increases the value of the eggs here. I haven't been paying close enough attention to it to tell for sure, but hey, it's still going to increase the value of the eggs back at home for whenever we sell those, and they are producing a good deal. So 810, I think it does. So boosting that would have actually sped us up quite a bit. We need 15k for the next tier, so I'm guessing it's going to be like 20 or 30k for the one after that. Ugh. I do wonder if these upgrades actually impact as how fast the chests spawn as well, because it feels like they're spawning back in quicker now. But that might just be confirmation bias. We're still getting about the same amount. Never mind. Return to hub. More money. So it was worth 6 before. So we grab this. If they're worth 7 on this one, that means that it does impact it. Where's it hiding? There it is. So now we'll at least be able to see it. It's like a hidden object game at this point, finding the chests. Yeah, it does actually increase it. Okay. And yeah, we should be... I don't know if we'll be able to afford it the first time. But we will go for the final upgrade there. Oh, you spawned in right after I moved the mouse away. Jerk face. Oh, you jerk. I was hoping it would let me get that last little swing in. But no. There's max egg value. Let's sell all of you. So those are going to be up to 8. We're going to go for some more radius. Just so we're more likely to chop our way through the nonsense. I see you over there. I saw that like 1 pixel line. I had to grab it. Oh, well, it was hiding behind a tree. There was no way to see that one. Okay, so this should be fully upgraded chicken hub. Boop, progress speed is max. We've got all those done. So now this is just going to keep chugging along and giving us a decent chunk of change. We're going to go for more auto collectors. I figure we can get as many of them as possible early, and then just every little bit we spend on upgrading their power will just give us an exponential boost. So, like, whenever we have enough to just kind of mess around with it, we'll be fine. Because it's 15k for the next tier. I don't think we're going to get that on one run. Not far off, though. Let's go to the skill tree. I need more time. So there's all of our time. I require more hours. And yeah, they're pooping out those eggs fast. Say pooping out. They're pooping on them at least. You guys have ever had to deal with fresh eggs? Chickens just do not care. Are we going to have another chest in here anywhere? Where are you hiding at? We literally only got 1 chest in all of that. That was a pointless one. They like hiding. And yeah, it's going to be a minute before we get to the Sakura bush. That is a big chunk of change. Oh, I see it. Can we get the swing off? We did. That's much better. Return to hub. So I think our goal is to max out the tree. The apple tree stuff. Even though it's probably not going to be super useful for us. It is just a little bit more income. We do have enough for another one of those. Oh, wait. No, we want to do this first. Yeah, we want to get our next axe done. So this is going to be the pink axe. Nice. 10k. Jesus. So this is the... I'm guessing it's pink because it's intended to be the Sakura axe. And yes, we do one-shot everything on the map. more radius is probably the most important thing right now until we get the Sakura tree, and then it is literally go in to get as high a damage as possible so we one-shot that as well, so it doesn't eat up all the space. We'll do a few chops and then just do a series of upgrades all at once. So do I focus in on our radius with this? Or, just a thought here, do I focus in on getting the apple trees done? I might want to be focusing in on getting the apple trees done, because I don't want to have to sit here and think about them. So we'll grab that. Yeah, we'll just do the apple trees for a few rounds. Just max them out. And yeah, whenever they're making us 1,000 eggs, we're more than taken care of. I'm just chopping around looking for the eggs now, because we can't see them half the time because we just have too much crap on the screen. That's a terrible situation to be in. That is more income for us, but at the same time, it means I'm going to miss the eggs. And they are by far our best income, although the apples are catching up. Let's boost their base income. Go with more of thems. Sell a crap ton of you guys. And that's going to max out you. So the only one we have left down here is increase wood from the apple trees. And then we can start in on the Sakura tree. And I actually got started recording early enough today that we can do a longer video now. I keep getting behind on it and not being able to do more than like 2 or 3 hours of a game at a time because I have to go stream. Today, I actually woke up early. Oh, are we actually catching up? The apples are catching up. Okay, we need 2 more levels. I think we'll be able to get 1 from this. No. Did not get us there. Let's go and get another auto chopper then. Got 3 of these guys floating around. It was kind to me with that opener. If it stays kind to me or not. I see it down there. Where's Waluigi? And eventually we're not going to have to like worry about any of this really, because we'll have our auto choppers doing so much of it. Skill tree, this should get us 1. Bonk. So yeah, the next one is 27,000. We'll go ahead and increase your damage and increase your speed. Oh, we have run duration increase in that. I did not realize that was going to be in that tree. Okay. I can get behind that. Okay, so 9,000 there. Let's go ahead and get some more durations. And make our auto collectors better at their jobs. I need to increase their radius, though. That's going to be another big increase, especially now that we have 3 of them. Looks like they are not wandering off the map, at least. They're staying on. At least I haven't seen them wander off. I haven't been paying the closest of attention, but looks like they improved their pathing. Cool. Skill tree. This should be enough to get apple gold up. What are you? And we're seeing gems floating around. We'll go ahead and max you out, because that's for some reason super cheap to get. Can only get 3 upgrades on the auto collector size, sadly. We'll grab... Ooh. Increase the auto collector's sleep. What? We'll take the extra wood multiplier for now. I do need to be improving our axe, yes. But keep getting distracted by all these other neat things to click on. Even though we don't actually have to click for this. Yeah, it's pretty much at the point where if we get the eggs, it's more an accident than intentional. I just want to go for, like, the densest location. They're going to be hiding in there. It's fine. Yep. Well, the apples are actually getting us decent income now. So, skill tree. Do we go for the Sakura tree right now? Or do we keep getting these going? I'm going to go ahead and just grab another one of you guys and get more time and more luck. Total chance multiplier 10. Cool. And we're going to get more time. Why? Because more time in here is more money. More opportunities to get all of our eggs. More opportunity to get our axe upgraded. I keep putting that off, but it is something that is going to be crucial to us. I don't think the little wandering AI ones ever get a proper axe upgrade, do they? Let's return to hub. Let's upgrade our axe a little bit. Let us go for radius and strength. Grab that. That should put us over 20k for another strength. Yeah, we want to get the strength max just so we don't have to sit there and like chew on the Sakura trees. Are the eggs even what we should be aiming for now? I think we might just want to be aiming for apple clusters at this point. But I do feel very satisfied whenever I see a bunch of eggs fly off to the right. I have been trained. Pavlovish. Each run, getting more and more. Let's return to hub. Sell all this. Go for more. Oh, it's 100k for the next one. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe we don't max it out before we get there. I mean, that is only like 3 runs or something like that. Especially if we get our little automated ones leveled up, it's not going to be that rough. Because our little automated guys are actually doing a lot of work now. I should probably see how much they earn without me. That would take a few runs to kind of like average it out, because they do just wander aimlessly. Yeah, 42,000, 3 runs would actually get me that 100k. Let's go to the skill tree. I think we want more time. Want more luck. Want more radius. And I'll go ahead and click on the sleep one, I guess. Increase the auto collector sleep. It looks like it's going down, so I'm guessing that's how long they sleep, so it's improving the auto collector sleep. Okay, so we have maximum number. We've got a ways to go on their damage. This should actually get us the ability to do one more upgrade on them. There we go. There's a little bit more damage for you guys. Make our auto collectors just completely bonkers. That would not be hard to do. I think they're actually... No, they're not able to take out the normal trees yet. For some reason, I thought that they were. But I think they're just almost. So, as they get bigger and angrier, we'll be happier. How much did we get? Oh, we're getting so much more on the apples. You know what? I'm going to just go ahead and get them so we can start moving towards the Sakura bush. Maybe you're not useless as you look. Do you think I am being too rude to you? You are perfect. Just be sarcastic to the damn cat. 20k for you. I don't think we make 20k from this. I think we only make about like, yeah, 12k. We'll go for a critical chance because we're going to have to upgrade this eventually anyway. It's not going to hurt anything. We need the bush for our next upgrade. It makes the island bigger. Oh, we are one-shotting. Oh, no, we're not. Never mind. think we might have gotten one that was hit by something else. I think this is actually going to hurt our income having it spread out like this. Kind of sucks for me, but at least getting the Sakura wood, that's going to be a little bit more money. That might compensate for it. Not really, but we did make about the same. Okay, so skill tree. This should get us enough to unlock the next tier of this. We're looking for the bush. There's the bush. Let's just go here. It's only 5k to unlock sheep. 5k to buy a sheep. Okay, so now we actually have our second passive income. So we're going to actually have to juggle between these, sadly. So we'll just buy more of you. And we'll just keep... I think we honestly are going to probably ignore the eggs for a while. We'll just let them build up, and then we'll just have a big just wash of income later whenever I finally remember to go check them. That way I'm not having to scroll through all the pages. Oh, and yeah, we do already have wool chests showing up. They're probably going to be pretty valuable if I had to take a wild guess, judging by the scaling of other stuff in this. Back to increasing our auto harvesters, though. Are we ever going to be able to see the wool chests in there? Probably not. They're 180 each? Okay. Good lord. Okay, so that's actually worth investing in. Here you guys go. There's 2 more sheeples. We'll sell those. That's not going to get us to 50k. This isn't going to get us to 50k either, but this might actually get us an upgrade on the tree. Yeah. So let's go with more money. Go for crit chance on you guys as well. We do need to be buying the duration upgrades, but I'm going to forget about that about 97 times before I actually remember to go grab it. There's 2 chops to get 1 wool chest. Unless we get a crit. Spotting the wool chest, especially considering we're also kind of trained on looking for the other chest right now, is a challenge in and of itself for me. Looks like our random attacking ones are actually able to get the egg chest fairly quickly. Yeah, let's get more time. And we'll get more dangage on you guys. Less sleep time. Sell you lovelies. I say I was going to ignore these, and here I am going back to grab them. Let's go and get some wool value up and some progress. So we get more money on this screen. Because they're very obviously very good income. It's only 2 swings to get rid of them. So if they get softened by our little random movers, that's even better. If we get a crit, that's also perfectly fine. Yeah, I think now we focus in on getting the wools. If at all possible. Because look at that income. Oh, damn. Yeah, let's get them up to 5. That is our next big... Yeah, we got 5 of you guys. And we have wool value up. Which is going to be a decent amount of resources. We'll go for more profits, and we will go for more flat damage. I don't like relying on just like, oh, here's a % chance for you to do it. I'd rather them 100% of the time. But I do understand that in a lot of games, going crit is going to be the essential focus, sadly. Yeah, it still takes 2 hits from us, even whenever one of those little orb guys has touched them. It doesn't look like the spawn rate is actually influenced by the production rate. Which is, I mean, it's fine. Mildly saddening. Go increase radius, sell our wool. Yeah, if we can get a bonus on the wool price each time, that'll be great. Just get enough to get that. I think the next one's 100k though, so I'm not super optimistic. Oh, there's the next one. Yeah, they are the ones I am looking for. We need more of them, which we will get whenever we get more sheep, so at least that's the way the mechanic feels like it's working. Oh, there's our next wool one. I almost missed it down there. 100k. Oh. Oh, it's 400k for the next one, so I guess we're going for more sheep. Now, I could also be dumping into the gold thing as well. I do appreciate that they made the sheep actually be part of the level income as well. The sheep, the eggs, and stuff like that. Because in the demo, it didn't quite have that, so you kind of felt like they were just disjointed mechanics. I would much prefer having kind of like integrated mechanics. Because it makes it feel like I'm actually doing something regardless of what I upgrade. Not as much that time, but you know what? Let's go ahead and get another price upgrade. We'll save up for price upgrades each time we come in here. Unless it's some ridiculous amount. If it's like 1 million or something, I'm not going to save up for that. But I do find this game just super chill and relaxing. I found the demo super chill and relaxing. I'm just glad to be able to have access to everything now. That's the main reason I decided to cover it whenever they sent me a key, and I was like, oh, yes, please. I loved the demo. Now we get to have another upgrade on them. Okay, sheep, wool value up. Sell all those. 31k. We go for more strength. Probably still can't one-chop the Sakura trees. And I think we only got that chest because we crit. Yeah, we only got the chest because we crit. Although our crit chance is not awful, I don't think. Because we do get them consistently critting. Where is our... Oh, there's our next white chest. Like, where the hell are you at, bud? How much is it to the next tier on this? I didn't even think to look. 800,000. So we're going to just go choppy chop there. So we need 800,000 for it. I mean, at the rate we're going, that's not bad. Rather not have to do like 10 runs in here to get it, but I'm not heartbroken by it either. So we don't one-shot the white chest unless we crit still. So we'd have to get the next axe upgrade to do that. But it's still worth chopping them over pretty much anything else. So 800,000. So it's going to be 3 runs through here. That's not bad. There's the white one. Our white whale. Moby Dick. We've cut 10,000 trees apparently now. And I was looking down there at the bottom right at my Steam achievements rather than actually focusing in on chopping what I was supposed to be chopping. So we're probably getting less on this one. Yeah, close. So I do wonder if there's a way to see like what percent our crit is. There's really nothing here that, I mean, we chopped down the Sakura trees in one swing as well. I see you up there. There's our second one. There's another one. It's all spawning in the same spot. Villains! 525 of them. Yep, that is enough. That'll max out our revenue from those. get ourselves some more sheep. If we can get up to 10 sheep, oh, I think our income will be nice. But let's go ahead and get some more speed. I should be checking the skill tree as well. Yeah, that is a good point. I am slightly tempted to start actually streaming the recording of these as well, just not with a normal chat acknowledgement on like Twitch. But it's good. It would be quite a juggle to manage 3 Twitch channels. So, why do you need 3? Because they are different topics. Okay, let's actually go to the skill tree and see if there's something here that we want to improve. We can go time. I'll grab 2, 3 times. Oh, we already got that maxed out. Sweet. Sakura tree bushes go up to level 5. That's nice to know. I think we want to just be consistently clearing out the previous section before we start really focusing on these. So I want to get these done before I do the others. Okay, so that's 36k. That is going to be more unlocks. Let's go and increase their size. Reduce their sleep time. So now we just have revenue and crit multiplier. Then we can focus entirely on Sakura and our Sakura axe. Although I should probably also boost durations there. How are we looking over here? 55k? Sure, I'll take another crit chance. I really do wish I could see what percent that was. Maybe there is a place where it shows and I just missed out on it. Because I am not the most observant person in the world, especially whenever I'm recording, because my brain is already divided between playing the game, commentating, trying to anticipate questions, and also keeping on top of the random messages I keep getting. If you ever see the mouse go off the side of the screen like that at an interim point, that's just me being like, okay, what's this message about? Because sometimes it's important stuff, sometimes it's not. Let's do a few runs here, since we're already getting max on that, and then we'll just go straight into the trees. The trees! And yeah, I do think we have to get rid of the previous chest for the next one to spawn. Because I have not seen 2 of one type of chest spawn at the same time. Should we just beeline towards the gem bush? I don't really feel like it. You can judge me evil all you want. I really don't feel like just rushing towards each of these ones. I'd rather finish off the stuff first. Yeah, we're going skill tree first. We'll go those. That leaves us with 634, so we get that up to 10. And we'll go the progress bar duration. Don't think this is going to get us anywhere near what we want. We can start doing these. I'm going to go with gold multipliers first. And instant respawn chance. And then we start working on our axe. We get enough to do multiple axe upgrades per round, so. I do hope that we eventually get more auto miner upgrades. Because I have a feeling that more auto miner upgrades will make it possible for these to even handle late game trees. Right now, they're already struggling with Sakuras. Not badly, but enough that it feels like once we get the gem trees, they're just not going to be able to keep up. We almost had 1,000 of those. Jesus. Let's get our upgrades for the axe before we get to our next tree. There's max on you. There's max on you. Yeah, we almost upgraded everything. We'll grab these as well. This is not going to be a lot, but it's a little bit. It gets us probably some more Sakura upgrades. We will go with gold gain multiplier on it. I forget if this tree even looks similar to the one that we had in the demo. It did kind of progress in a similar fashion, but I think they've moved stuff around and changed the prices a bit. which I think makes it feel, the flow feels a lot better than the demo. It might just be that I know what I'm doing now, but it does actually feel like every single time we come out here, we do have the opportunity, at least, to get enough for the next upgrade, which is kind of what you want in these games. You constantly want to have that little bit of dopamine, Jesus Christ, going in. Let's go to hub. Yeah, 1.2 mil. Upgrade to the green axe. We will go... We have enough for radius increased Biomes 2? Sure. So this is for the autumn bush. That's probably going to be... I'm guessing it's probably going to be off of this. Yeah, right there. Birch tree. No, it's not. Intriguing. We're going to have to increase our dangage. Yeah, I was expecting autumn bush, not... I mean, autumn tree, not birch tree. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, where is our wool? Obviously, I think if we get even 1 point of strength upgrade on this, we will be able to just one-shot the wool ones as well, which is where we want to be. The less stuff we have to take multiple hits on, the better. Yeah, we'll probably do 2 strength upgrades if we can afford it. Yeah, we can. Can I afford anything in here? More Sakura trees. I probably shouldn't be getting so many of the low-level trees, but it makes life easier on me. And I think we did just one-shot one. I don't know if we critted or not. Actually, I think the little guys are on green trees. I mean, green axes. But I don't know if that's actually reflecting their damage or if it's just because I have a green axe. I think it might just be because I have a green axe. I don't think it's actually changing those. Return to hub. Do we go for axe upgrades first? It is getting up to being 1 million per trip. So we are going to have to probably... You know what? I think we should go for the wool upgrade first. The sheep, get them up to 15. Before we go for the next tree upgrade. Just maximize our revenue. Didn't even see the wool thing in there. It's always just like right outside my circle. It's being a jerk this time. Yeah, I don't know where it's hiding at the moment. 1.4k of them is still fine though. So yeah, let's get our sheep up to 15. Maximize our wool income. And also, increase our wood from those guys. Increase that up. Yeah, we still have a ways to go on our pink trees anyway. Oh, and I keep forgetting to do the spawn rates on those guys. That would increase our passive income massively. I should probably do that. Because then we'd be able to get up to the 15 on them faster. Because I don't think we actually get a increment on the amount of wool each chest gives us until we get them to those multiples of 5. Found you. 1.6k though. I'll return to hub. Can I actually get that up to... Aw, just shy. This might actually be enough. It is not. And this is definitely not going to make it enough. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did. There you go. Progress bar maximized. Now they're pooping out wool like nobody's business. But yeah, all of these are in the hundreds of thousands. So we do have to keep on top of it a little bit, I think. Let's find more wool, folks. I can English very well. Fear me, or I will invent my own form of English. The Maslish. Although, unfortunately, I think a lot of people have already beaten me to that. I am a dumbass. I can recognize other dumbasses. Okay, return to hub. Let's get these guys up to 15. 1 million for that. And 2 million for our 15th. I think we can get that. We'll just save up for it. Obviously, the next tree will be getting us access to more time as well. And a bigger island. The bigger island thing is a bit of a mixed bag, in my opinion. Means I've got to move my mouse more. Means I've got to get a bigger radius to be able to hit more stuff. This leaves me disappointed in everything. Oh, I missed you right there. Yeah, we only need 2 mil. That's 2 runs. That is nothing. If I can spot it before it gets buried. We can actually be fine. Obviously, if you are a pro FPS player, probably be able to spot it faster than me. That was more than we needed by a huge margin. So we'll get you up to 15. Fully upgraded the sheep island. Let's go and grab as much of that as we can. We are going to... we finish off the Sakura? I think we finish off the Sakura first. Okay, so those are done. Is 128, 1,000. Get some critical chance going, and yep, our next step is just that next tree, I guess. Just systematically go around the island in a pattern. It's pretty much our only option right now. Unless we just spot it early. We still get a lot from the trees. It's just nothing compared to the wool. Okay, 1.9k. That should be a decent income. I think we will go ahead and get that next tree spawning. Right now, with our company needs most, is a very hardworking worker. And honestly, you're not doing badly. Keep working like this. Groovy. Oh. Enable ray feature. That's just the birch bush. Hey, there's more auto collector stuff. I'm going to grab you. I'm just seeing if I can find the next path. It might be off of these. So we now have more auto collectors, and we have more auto collector speed. We can get auto collector size up to there as well. So we need 7 million for this. We're several bushes away from this other one. That's, it's fine. It does feel like progression is going to be slowing down a lot. Let's get that and that. Oh, that has 4 levels. Okay. But yeah, I don't think we're going to really have much chance against the birch trees. Oh, wait, no. No, not quite. If we crit them, we one-shot them, but we need more dangage on our stuff. It looks like it's just go for the wool for now. I don't think we'll be able to catch up on birch income for at least a little bit. Eventually, I don't think we're going to actually have to aim with our own circle, but that is just a pipe dream. Okay, so let's get up to 7 mil so we can get that ray feature. I want to be tree farming with ray tracing. I really don't. I actually hate ray tracing. UE5's implementation of the ray tracing feature is basically motion blur 2.0 for me. The speckled shadows that it causes are absolutely freaking awful. Because it adds a fuzzy edge to it. And whenever you're rotating around, it really does just feel like motion blur. Should we be going straight for the ray? No. I think the optimal strategy would be to improve our axe to be able to get the birch trees down and increase their income. But right now, I want to see as much as I can before I have to stop recording for the day to get ready for the other stuff. Because as you guys know, I do stream about 5 days a week, depending on availability of myself and Mr. Gablin. I might start bringing other people on as well. We'll see. But we'll see how it goes. More likely to bring people on for the TTRPG stuff. Because for those of you that don't know, I like TTRPGs. There she blows. Actually, I haven't been looking at how much income the birch trees give us. They might actually be worth it. $1.4K wool. There we go. 1.7K wool. Not terrible. We're getting a lot more from the cherries, but that's because Sakura's, because that's what we actually invested in. Let's see what this is. Lasers. You unlock the beam skill. Just as I expected, you are doing very well, and you are a good worker from the first day. You can keep working, or you can listen to what I have to say. Sure. Good, because there's some things I want to tell you. First, I'm sorry for being rude to you during the first days. The company's going through hard times, and those useless workers are not helping. But you are different. It's clear that you are much more hardworking. Of course, this does not mean I will treat you differently. You still have a long way ahead, and I realize I trusted you too quickly. Or will you betray us too? Actually, there were other things I wanted to tell you, but I changed my mind for now. Keep working like this. We'll talk again later. Okay. Oh, Autumn Tree is off this side. Okay. Sure, I'll take some ray damage. No idea what you do, but I'll take it. So there's a mill off of you. These guys, I probably shouldn't even be checking the chickens at this point. Let's go for... I think I'm gonna go radius, and this should get us up to 800k. I can get another strength. I want to get my axe caught up now. I don't know why that one was in front of the trees. So what does Ray do? I saw one over there. I wasn't seeing how much damage it did, though. Looks like it's more of a just it drops in and does some damage in an area. I mean, it's fine. It's more just automated attacking, which I can get behind. Less risk damage for me. Thankfully, this is not one that I have to click a lot on. So I don't have to worry about wearing out my mouse. I actually click less on this than I click on freaking Diablo 2. Yes, we'll have to level all of those up, so it doesn't matter. We will just keep getting them. So we'll upgrade our axe first. That's going to be our objective at the moment. Be a pain in the axe. Then it's probably upgrade the birch trees. Or, no, actually, I think our next upgrade after that is get the birch bush. After we get the axes up. Because that'll get us another bit of passive income. Although, what are our odds of actually being able to destroy the chest quickly? Probably nil. But yeah, axe first, then autumn trees. Increase the radius. Grab you. That gets us 8.5. Go and do ray area up. Oh, auto collector size right there. Sweet. Let's go more birch bush. Yeah. More birch bush means more revenue because they just give us one swing, big stack of birch. Not that I really am focusing on birch, but hey, it gets us more income. I need to still be focusing in on the wool because that is our best income. So let's keep an eye out for the next laser. I was expecting beam to be just kind of like, oh, it's going to deal damage on a big horizontal or vertical plane. But it did not. There's our next one done. How much is it to get the birch tree? That, oh, it's not even, oh, it's 15 million. Okay. You're expensive there, bud. Go get our strength up. We'll get our speed up. I am not super concerned about getting our crit up. I probably should be. And I wonder if the crit, there is a possibility. I'm not sure if this game would do this. I'm not sure if the developer is someone who would take this into account. But there are some games that, especially whenever they're obscuring crit chance as a number, are actually basing that crit chance on what you are hitting. So you may have 100% crit chance against low level stuff, but only have like a 20% against the high ones because it's increasing proportionally off of a base number. Let's get strength up. That should let us one-shot the birch. I think this might actually let us get... Nope, not quite. This will. We want more speed. So we should be maxing out the axe within probably the next 2 runs. But yes, this is logging to sleep to. And no, I'm not offended when people fall asleep to my videos. That is one of the reasons that... it's not the main reason, it's not even the secondary reason. But it is a reason I support for making long videos, and it's actually one reason why I watch a lot of YouTube videos. Because I'll put them on to help me go to sleep, otherwise it takes me like 2 hours to get to sleep. But that is just because I do not sleep easy. I don't speak easy either. Da, 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 da. Man, there are going to be people who don't even know what that means. It is kind of American, US centric. And it's also people who have actually learned history, which, unfortunately, our education in history in the US has been going downhill extremely rapidly as of late. Although the demographic of people who watch this should definitely freaking know what a speakeasy is. I can see the, like, average age of the viewership according to YouTube. Look, I'm glaring at you. Let's get that critical chance up. 500k for the gold axe. Nice. Let's go get some upgrades in the skill tree. We're going to go for more bushes, I think. We go for more birch tree gold. Going for bushes first. You've gathered 5,000 pieces of soft wool. We are getting a lot of achievements. You actually see anything in there? No. I thought there was like an achievement screen on this before, but I don't know. I'd have to go check the actual Steam page because I could have sworn there was one on in the actual game before. But maybe I'm thinking of another tree chopper. There's actually been a few. In my opinion, this is one of my favorites that I've tried. I do have 2 more in queue to try as far as like just tree chopping games, but they're more almost platformy, more like Cole LLC than they are like this. This is just catharsis. Okay, go to the skill tree. Actually, how much do our axes cost? Upgrade. Not too much. 2 mil. I mean, that's not cheap, but we're going to go for auto collector size twice. Go up with another set of auto collectors. Grab you. Yeah, just trying to get as many of these golded out as possible. And that should actually be a good chunk of change right there. And those are all 5 tiers. So we're going to just be leveling these up. That one still has 2 levels as well. 2 mil for the next upgrade. Yuck. Our auto gatherers are getting good. I have a feeling we'll be hard pressed to actually miss anything on the map from here on out. Especially if we stay on top of our auto gatherers. And we don't ever really need the end session after the start. Thankfully. And the end session thing is mostly for like whenever you've run out of everything here or you just want to, well, of course, end the session. What time is it? It's not bad. Let's go with you. And we'll grab that. We need more density. Yeah, we're gonna focus in on our skill tree now. Get the new trees done. My brain can brain eventually. The birch trees. There we go. Get those set up so they can start kind of basically doing what the apple trees did before. That way we can get closer to that 15 mil goal. Okay, 2.1k over there. Let's see. Is it getting close? It's starting to pass the sakura trees, which is a good sign. We'll get you maxed out. We'll get you maxed out, and then we'll dump into that next. Grab this. Not going to worry about the chickens. They're probably not going to do anything for us. So 2 levels on that. We're going to do raid drop chances. Oh, this is an important one. We want that. We want longer run durations. Just so that we don't have to go through as many menus to get what we want. Some people might point out that, hey, you're just spending the same amount of time harvesting, but you're spending less time in the interim. Messing around in the skill tree, leveling stuff up, the longer we spend in here. Let's see, where is... There it was. I was wondering where our little... Oh, okay, that's actually good. Yeah, this is what we needed. Okay. I'm gonna go for all of it into that. Just to get us as much more time as possible and just keep chopping. So now we should have enough to finish off the trees we're currently on. I think focusing in on the trees might be better than focusing in on the wool now again. Because I think these are surpassing it. Because we got how many mil from that? We'll have to double check, but I have a feeling that the trees are now back to being more valuable than the chests. We're also getting a lot more of the trees than chests, so we need to get it so that the whatchamacallits can one-shot the birch trees as well. Yeah, 1.4 mil versus 665k. Yeah, one of these is better than the other. Okay, so we've got that going. Let's finish you off. So do we finish the laser before we get to the autumn tree? I don't know. These all cost 2 mil to upgrade. We can get more rays for 1.5 mil. We're going to definitely get 1.5 mil on this run. I might need to take a short break and just let it run for a little while as well. I can go get a refresher on my drink, get some food, that kind of stuff. So I'm not just sitting here constantly. Obviously, with some games, I will actually just sit here and work through them for like the 5 hours it takes to record them. That's one thing that we did with Cole LLC. Was just have the long runs. But that's not healthy to do, folks. If you are getting into doing Let's Plays and stuff like that, or if you're getting into doing even streaming, take breaks. Get blood flow moving through your legs and stuff. Otherwise, you'll run into health issues. Like a lot of us do. Let's go for more rays. Oh. Okay. Luck chance, ray critical chance. We're going to actually go for the gold. Bump the Sakura up, because every little bit helps. So this does look like the next tree we're supposed to be focusing on. After that, it'll be the gem trees. That has 2 mil for the next level, unfortunately. Sure, we'll get the rays working a little bit. We'll do axes after we get done with the ray tree. I think eventually we might be able to just let these run and refresh on their own. I do wonder if they're... this game doesn't feel like it's going to have it. But with games like this, there is something to be said about way further down the tree, whenever you're starting to get into the extremely late game farming, if they allow you to unlock something that lets you just auto run and let the automated little guys go. Yeah, 7 mil per run. We're still not quite there. Let's max you out. Grab that. Grab that. We'll harvest these. I don't think it's going to get us too much, but it'll get us maybe like 1 more unlock. Yeah, we want to get all of that done first, because that's going to increase our income quite a bit. Just being able to destroy more faster. Obviously, right now, we also can do pretty big upgrades on our axe. And the rays do be coming in fast. Starting to see them drop constantly. Our crits do 320. Well, actually, I'm seeing some 240s in there, but I think the 240s are our automated ones. Yeah, we're doing 320 and 160. Crit might be actually how the automated ones do their job. Go ahead and grab that. We are going to boost the amount from birch trees and from sakura trees. We'll work kind of from the top down on this. Yeah, we need the autumn bush for that. That's still... We have to get through the 15 mil wall. Do I have anything I particularly need to do here? Not really. Just focus in on getting more of every kind of wood. The trees are actually giving us a good chunk of it now. Especially with all the tree upgrades through the ray tree. I'm just kind of trying to dodge my own automated murder machines. The Lorax would hate my ass. Okay, much better. We're getting closer to that 15 mil. I have a feeling we're going to be wanting 15 mil per. Okay, so that's 1.9 mil. That means we can get an axe upgrade. We're going to go for strength. Why? Because we can. And now, pretty much, it's either go for axe upgrades or go for 2 runs and get the next tree. Might be worth just doing 2 runs and getting that next tree going. Although that admittedly does increase the size of the island, which is not necessarily where we want to be on this. Do I even really have to, like, move my mouse around on this? Not really. It helps. Gets us a decent bit more than what our little automated ones will get us, but... what I would like to get it up to is, like, a several minute long level, so I could just have them do that. You know what? Let's just improve our tree. And not our tree, our axe. So 4 mil, 6 mil. Just upgrade the strength so we can just work our way through the next set of trees. Obviously, I don't think we're going to be able to one-shot them regardless, but getting them closer for our automated guys is probably not the worst of ideas. Right now, we are one-shotting everything on this island, though. Our trees are 2-shotting most of them. I think they might be 3-shotting the birch, but I'm not sure. I'd actually have to sit there and kind of watch them passively go around. Which is not something that I usually do while I'm commentating over stuff. I usually do that in post whenever I'm, like, if I'm writing a guide or something like that. We have nothing else to improve there. I don't think there's anything that's not gold. This can get us more strength. And we're still sitting at just right around 10 mil per run. It might be one of those where, let's just save up for the next tree. It's just 2 runs. It's not the end of the world. And if we get that bush, we can get more passive income, which means that we'll get the next animal one, which will be better income than what we have on the trees right now, which might actually push us into the billions. Which means we can upgrade things super fast. Depends on how expensive the upgrades are after this tree. They're probably going to be in the millions. Continue 1 more run and we'll be over 15 mil. Ooh, the air conditioner just kicked on. That feels so good. It's no longer 20 million degrees here. I can feel the breeze from it just caressing my shoulder so nicely. Everyone just immediately gets uncomfortable when I say that. That's not the intent. That's sort of the intent, but it's more in a mocking way. So you can have weird dreams if you fell asleep to this within the last 30 minutes. Yes, let me influence your dreams. Skill tree. Autumn tree. Think you understand how things work here now, so I will not give you advice. I just wanted to thank you for working hard. To be honest, I know the salary you get here is very low, and because the company is in a bad situation, I cannot do much about it. So why do you work this hard despite that? It's all for you. What? I do not understand what that has to do with me, but thank you. Stop saying things that make me embarrassed. Anyway, still thank you for working so hard. Enable clover feature. 200 million. Your ducks. We got the bush. With extra wood multiplier. How much does this place cost? 7 million for the next animal. Okay. We can get that in 1 run, I think. Oh, we now have autumn biome as well. I don't think we can one-shot the autumn trees. No, we can't. We get them to, like, the lake crack, though, so. But they are taking up space that other trees could spawn in. That is probably, we're probably only going to get, I think we're probably going to get 9 mil, but not as much as one would like. Because we're already at 5k birch.
Son of a birch.
Oh no, we got 16 mil from that. What? Huh? Huh? Sure. Skill tree? No, wait, we don't want the skill tree. We want to unlock our next animal. Goats. We got goats. Oh, 4 mil for you. Aw. Fine. At least now we have goat chests. Oh, we've gotten one of them. Don't know how much they're going to be worth, but we're about to find out. Probably a lot. I'm guessing it's going to be in the thousands, if not higher, for each one. Might be like 10,000. We're about to find out, though, because we're down to the last, like, 10 seconds. Don't even know what the goat chests look like. They've actually got goat horns on them. I saw one for a split second. 2K. That's not too far off. Couple thousand. Okie dokie. Let's go to the hub. Get ourselves our 5th goat. And we will do some horn value. And we'll do some speed. Speed and radius are going to be pretty important to us. We do need damage, of course, as well. That way we can one-shot the goat horns. It does greatly increase the amount of them we get if we have the 5 multipliers. Because that went from 10 per to, I think it's 25 per now. Just by going up to 5 goats. Which, yeah, it makes a difference. Especially considering they're now 3,000 each. I'll return to the hub. We need more goats. How much are you guys now? 6 mil each. That's a little bit pricey. We're going to go for more horn value. Let's get some more radius. Are we looking on eggs? 24,000? Still can't get what we want there. We could get crit chance. I think we want to go skill tree, though. I think we want more bushes. And more gold gain from the autumn stuff. Are we going to be getting this anytime soon? No. We need 10 times our income. That's going to be probably after we get the axe upgrades done. We still crit shot the goat things to being done, so that's a good thing. So if we get a crit on them, it gets us all the resources we need from that. And autumn bushes are probably going to be important for me. I do find it kind of sad that we get goat horns. That is the first harmful harvest we have. What are you doing? Chopping off a goat's horn? Ugh. Why are you doing that? That's what they told me to do. Okay. Extra income from each one. We'll just go crit chance there and continue on. Yeah, we'll try and increase the price of the goat horns first. Then we'll go for more goats. Because I think price-wise, that's going to be better for us. Because I think it's like 500 per level up on that. Whereas for the goats, yes, it's going to get us more of them, but we're not going to be able to get harvesting them any faster. There it is. I found the last one at the wrong time. No. Our birch trees are still doing better than them, though. Just a heads up. Although we also have those fully upgraded, too. Okay, 22 mil. That should be enough to get another upgrade on that. Yes. Max horn value. We'll get another goat. 1.4k. We'll go ahead and grab some progress duration just to get them sending us more horns quicker. So we have better passive income. I do find it nice that the sheep are still relatively viable. It is sad that we haven't run across anything that boosts the viability of the earlier animals. Maybe there'll be something on the skill tree. But it would be nice to have something that increases the amount of resources those earlier ones give. So you're not just kind of, oh, I invested in those and now I don't ever think about them ever again. But there is only so much looping back into stuff like that that you can do before it gets extremely annoyingly complicated. Okay, we invested more of you. More progress. Get more chopping. Are we going to really... I need to go see how much the actual skill upgrades for the autumn trees are. Because that's something I didn't actually look at. Well, didn't ingest mentally. I probably hovered over them a few times. But my brain did not bother ingesting the numbers. Okay, where's our next goat one? They really do blend in this. It's tan on tan. There are 800 of them. They're catching up. Okay, we'll get 2 more of you. That gets us up to the next upgrade. These are, I mean, they're still a few million. That's not a huge issue. And we also have a global multiplier again. Okie dokie. Yeah, progress bar duration is 5 frickin' million. Fricking millions, man! I do need to probably buy one of each upgrade so I can see which direction we're going next, because I don't think that 200 mil one is the next one we're supposed to actually be aiming for. I can double check, but I don't think it's the next one we're supposed to be aiming for, because we're going for a gem tree. I guess could be down that path. But if we wanted to just kind of beeline for it, we honestly could. Where's the fun in that? You don't get to experience everything else. Because, yeah, this is clover feature. That might actually be where it's at. It is a gem tree, after all. There's winter tree. Let's get our multiplier there. Only 60 mil for you, so maybe that is the next place we're supposed to be going. Grab one of you, grab that. It's probably gonna get us a decent amount. Gets us another axe level up. Yes, I should be upgrading the axe. My desk just settled at me. That was mildly unnerving. You might have heard like a pop noise just then. From it just like being like, I'm gonna relax now. Because it's a 2-part desk that's bolted together. I had just moved it so it was a little bit caterwampus. And I will be moving it again soon. Because I am rearranging the office situation. Okay, can we afford anything else? We can probably get something in the skill tree. There we go, more gold. More gold! The catharsis of just I don't know why well, actually, I do know why. It is the bubble wrap effect. That's the whole reason why games like this are so effective. I've ran into a few people that are upset that a lot of people cover games like this. I play a lot of different games. Not all of them on the channels, but I do try them. I do try to inject them every now and then. But these are kind of like my relax games. So of course I'm going to keep covering them. For some people, it's stuff like Stardew Valley. For others, it's stuff like RimWorld. For some people, it's both of those. So for some people, it's Mystery, I believe is what it's called. And we're going to be trying that one because that was gifted to me by a friend. We're going to get more goats. No, it's 30 mil for the next one. You bastards. We're going to increase the bar income. And I think the goats will stay above the autumn trees as far as their income goes. Not that it's going to hurt to actually get the autumn trees going. They are still going to be a decent chunk, especially considering the birch are almost where the goats are going to be. We're doing 1,000 damage at the moment, by the way, on some crits. We must have a decent crit chance because every single set of swings we do has crit. Okay, return to the hub. Let's get our 15th goat. And I think I will be right back because I want to go get myself some more drink. And I want to get myself a little bit of food real quick because I'm oddly hungry. So I will be back in a little bit. Okay, we are back. Hopefully not too squeaky on the microphone there. I made my food, came back, sold some stuff. Move that over there. Yep, I basically cooked my food, came back, sold a bunch of horns and wool and stuff, and used that money to buy some more progress bar duration. And basically I got a little bit over 1,000 on these while eating my food at the computer because I am a savage. But let's go ahead and sell these again, see how much we end up with. Because it's going to probably be a decent amount. And yes, I even sold the eggs, even though they provide us with jack squat. So we have 18 mil. Not enough for that. Is enough to grab levels up here, though. Unfortunately, I didn't even, just now, I just completely blanked on, oh, maybe we should improve our axes so we can actually take advantage of those trees more. Oops. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Let's get chopping. Chopin? No. That's something else entirely. But we are Bach. Okay, let's see. Where were we at on this one? I legitimately do not remember what we were aiming for. I know that we were trying to get to the point where we could get the next tree, which is the winter tree, which he probably will have more commentary to us about if I had to take a wild guess. I don't know where our little goat horn ones are. There is probably a goat horn chest in here somewhere. I just didn't see it after we had gotten past a certain point. So think we're gonna go improvements to our axe first. Just max damage there, get some more radius going. More speed would be nice. Although I did notice they had gotten up to 4.6k in that amount of time. Do these add to their stack? I don't think they do. I did not eat that fast. So it might actually be sped up while you are in a level, which would be kind of a nice thing. Can we get over 1,000 goat horns again? Don't know. Oh, we just sent some from the bottom right. I'm not seeing the next chest. We got over 1,000. That's all I care about. So we got 1,000 goat horns. And yes, I am going to just focus in on axe upgrades. That way I don't have to think about hardly anything. We're going to sell those. That should get us actually another axe upgrade. Yeah. We should be after this run, we'll actually be able to get our next axe, which should be good enough for the winter trees. Looking forward to that one. Are we actually going to get to the end in this one? I don't know. If there's 2 trees per tier, probably not. Because we are hitting that point where these kind of games will slow down. Now you have the stage-by-stage dopamine drip just coming in. It's not going to be as effective, but it's going to be part of the experience. But I do think that we're going to get close. Either that or we're going to unlock a prestige mode. I'm not sure prestige actually is a thing in this one. I might have just been like misremembering and conflating it with another tree chopping game. The prestige fact. Got the next axe. Nice. Sell those. So we should be one-shotting these. So I'm going to finish off those and we'll grab as much of this other stuff as we can. Then we'll get radius. Because that's what we want. We want to be hitting more trees at once. It looks like we are guaranteed to one-shot the birches. The son of a birch! Are we one-shotting the goat horn chest? I don't think we are. So when they're hiding in here, we're not going to be able to take them out guaranteed, but we'll get a decent amount off of it. We're one-shotting pretty much everything else on the board, though. So do I go for more radius right now? Or do I go for more tree upgrades? I think I'm going to go for the tree upgrades first. Obviously, we can't get this one until 60 mil. But that one is 40 mil for the last level there, so we might as well just keep coming back here and go for more radius and more speed. We'll up the strength whenever we go to get ready to unlock that next tree. Sadly, the gem bush is our next necessary upgrade. And yeah, I do think it is still 2 hits, sadly. For the goat horns. We'll eventually get around to hitting them twice, just slowly meandering around. I am basically one of my own little automated baubles at this point, sadly. Because it's not at the point where I can pinpoint where I want to aim for specific things anymore. We are past that point. It is at that point of clutter where I am just trying to get as much into the pit as possible. Okay, so this should be enough to get that. I don't see any other ones popping open, so it is literally just winter tree or clover feature. We could go for clover feature first if we wanted to. I'm gonna go more strength. And we'll go for some crit chance. Reason I'm doing this is because if we get up to 200 mil, we might be able to get another automated off of that. Or we might be able to just jump straight ahead to the gem tree. Which is 2 trees ahead, but if we can get to the gem tree and then the gem bush, life might be a little bit easier. Because the gem bush should still be a one-shotter. And a good source of just a income spike, and also would get us access to the next animal. Okay. Continue. Yeah, we'll go for 200 mil. We're getting enough that's only going to be, what, 4 runs? A little bit less. I mean, obviously it's 4 runs and then we'll have some left over. And as long as we don't make it so most of the trees become gem trees, we'll be fine. Now, I am noticing, just looking through this, we are still getting the normal trees. Not very often, though. You may notice over there on the left, we are just not getting any normal wood at this point. We're almost not getting apples anymore, either. It's almost all Sakura and birch. Which means that they do replace each other or they override each other somehow. So, goat horns are going to be our main source of income. then after that, I think it does want us to go Winter Tree. But I want the luck first. Because it also feels like we are getting not just a tree unlock, but a ability unlock as well. I'll show you what I mean whenever we get to the skill tree next, if I remember. Because that should be after this run that we actually go there. So I should remember, unless I'm a completely daft idiot, which... Say nothing. I know some of your opinions of the way I play video games. It's fine. I am well aware that I am not an optimizer. I am trying to play the games how I enjoy them. Which is not usually optimal. Even on games where I've written guides, I can play optimally. I have proven that I can play optimally. It's just, whenever I'm going through them, I actually prefer to just have either a challenge going or some kind of just goal. Or even just going through the way that I go through in like Diablo 2. I do solo self-found a lot. Clover skill greatly increases your luck. Honestly, this is my favorite skill. Luck is the most important thing for us right now. Although with you here, we might not need that much luck. Would you like to see where I live? I would love to. Good, then follow me. We arrived. As you can see, this is where I live. I know it's not a very modern place, but I'd like it this way. Would you prefer living close to nature or in a modern city? Should I answer the real one? I prefer cities. Actually, I prefer just on the edge of cities, but still, I prefer cities because you have access to a lot more stuff. Whereas in the rural, you have access to bugs and a lot more pretty environment, and the world smells better, usually, unless you're like in like Sulphur, Oklahoma, or Wyoming. But yeah, those places stink. Don't live there. We will go for cities. I understand. Anyway, let's talk about why I called you here. I want to tell you about some rumors about the company. Do not know why, but you are easy to talk to. I can explain the situation, or you can return to work. Sure. All right, then let's get back to it a little in time. Till recently, I was a hard-working worker here just like you. Back then, the company was doing very well. I worked very hard and did everything I could for the company, but it did not last long. Our boss at the time stole the earnings of all workers, including mine, and ran away. Senior managers were not ready for this situation, so they tried to fix things quickly. First, they tried to find the old boss, but nobody knows where he is, so he was never found and never punished. Anyway, since I was the longest working and best worker, they made me the boss. But honestly, this is only temporary. They said if I do not meet their expectations, I will return to being a normal worker. Do not get me wrong, I like my job, but I was getting tired and I started to like being the boss. I was very angry because I thought I might lose my position until you arrived. Now things are going very well and the senior managers are happy with me. I want to thank you for that. You have not reached the top yet. I'm sure you will. Anyway, I took too much of your time, sorry. I will show you around, but it's getting late. Let us meet again later. And when you go back, try not to be seen too much by the other workers. I do not want to give the wrong impression. Aw. What? I don't understand that. But Gary, I mean, I'll leave it on screen if anybody wants to screenshot and translate. There's the gem tree. There's the clover bonus. That's 500 mil for that. I mean, we could save up for that. I don't think that's actually worth it. We're going to go ahead and bump you. Clover drop chance. Okay, so those are an item that can drop. Let's go for more strength. Yeah, we need the gem bush for that one. I think that's going to be cows. So we're probably going to get milk from it. Oh, my internet just went down. Oh, no. It's been doing that a lot lately, which is making me even more and more concerned. Do we have any clovers popping in? Okay, so that does something. I don't know what. I think it increases the drop rate for a little bit. I think later on we'll be actually focusing on getting more clovers. So we actually have to touch it to get the clover boost. Okie dokie. No, it's still... actually, it wasn't that much more income. Okay. It's about the same, in fact. Okay, let's go upgrade our axe some more. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Let's go for 59 mil. We'll go for some speed and a crit chance. We're going to have to upgrade our axe for the next group of trees anyway, so. So I guess we're going winter. Because I do not feel like saving up 500 mil, especially considering I think to probably get the next tree, it's going to be, the next bush, it's going to be like 100 mil for each upgrade. At least if things keep following the pattern they did. It might be cheaper. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't just have to be in our radius. It has to be where our cursor is. So getting them off the map might not be worth it. Because right now, we're getting about the same amount. Let's go with radius, and we'll get crit chance maxed out because we can. I don't think this is going to get us enough to get anything. No. We should probably upgrade their duration thing, though. Keep forgetting about that. My brain just keeps telling me it's already done, and it's not. So we'll just forget them until way, way later. And hate everything. Yeah, if I just go where the little auto clickers are not, I think I'm fine. They're getting decent size. They're at the size we started with on our axe. Maybe a little bigger, in fact. Okay, so 72 mil. This should be enough to finish off the goats. There we go. That did not get us up to 30 mil. We've collected 5,000 horns, by the way. There's our axe upgrade. I'll go ahead and just dump all these while I'm back here. Okay, so 60 mil for that. We can get that in a single run. Although, do a drop chance. Oh, and there's a coin multiplier over there. Ooh, nice. Nice. So very nice. So I wonder if those stack at all. I don't think they're going to. We're probably going to get duration boosts on them, so I think probably the end goal is to have those constantly active and have our automated stuff be doing most of the harvesting. But I'm not sure if that's actually what's going to end up happening. I now can only taste potatoes, by the way. I had potato soup, if you're wondering what I ate. Let's go back to... Yeah, we can get our next tree going. Or, hear me out. Let's get the gold multiplier up and running. And we'll get some more time next. Because why not? More time, more money. The gold multiplier might actually push us up to the point where it might be reasonable to go for the 500k. Thing is, I'm mildly afraid of... Oh, it just has to actually click while they're there. Okay. That's not so bad. Oh, and they disappear before they hit the bottom? I was expecting them to float just all the way to the bottom of the screen and just be a semi-persistent kind of entity. But no, we actually have to get them before they apparently land on the Earth. That was not a huge boost. Unfortunate. Let's try out some of these other upgrades on the luck tree. Okay, so they do have a duration. Okie dokie. So we'll get that maxed out. Increase the total chance multiplier to 30. I don't think we have... Yeah, we don't have anything else we can upgrade. Because everything there is done. But we can get some more skill trees out of the 20 mil. Oh. Okay. Yes. And auto collector size. And then we can increase wood from winter trees, even though we don't have winter trees yet. So going down the luck tree was not a bad pick. But yeah, get more winter tree wood and we'll easily outpace the goat horns. So it will be just like focus in on just getting as many trees as possible. Again, of course. Now the question starts being, should we focus in on the intended path or should we be focusing in on just trying to shortcut around stuff, trying to break things? Because usually I do end up breaking things. One way or another. It's either broken in my advantage or broken against me, but I usually find a way to break something. Okay, so we'll grab you. We're going to grab that. We can get another one of you. We have maxed out the auto collector count. Interesting. So that means we are actually approaching not necessarily the end of the tree, but the end of this part of the tree. That is intriguing. Should I be sitting on the gem one? Probably not, because we're not going to be able to redeem it for a while. But yeah, the birch tree one is pretty big for us. So is autumn tree. Winter tree, however, not so much. Because we haven't unlocked it yet. We do earn enough to unlock it in one run, but I'm going to keep working on this tree just so we get quicker destruction. That way we can upgrade our axe very, very quickly. And then move on to high trees. What? No. Jeez, almost 100k per run now. Let's go with... gold multiplier and attack damage. And less sleep time. Why? Because I can. And I'll go get the goat ones every now and then. I'm not going to go out of my way for it. We've cut 100,000 items now. In one sitting. Well, not one sitting, one session. It's been 2 sittings for me because I got up and did something. Hopefully, you guys have paused the video here and there to take breaks. Or if you're just listening, hopefully you're having a productive day. May your day continue to be productive while you are just chilling and enjoying life. And if you're struggling right now, I am sorry. May it get better. Returning to the skill tree on every single one. We max out the gold boost. Let's max out to the sword. Let's max out the ray damage. Yeah, this goes off a ways over there. Jeez. I wonder if we'll end up like unlocking something over here and just not notice it. That would be kind of sad. Looks like our auto miners are doing pretty good though. I think they are the goal for my next max out. I wonder... Oh, this might be something that they didn't think to do. It'd be kind of neat if there started being things that spawn in the water instead of on land. So you'd have to choose, do I want to be mining all these trees in here, or do I want to step out there and go after like one really valuable item? Obviously, the luck shamrock things are somewhat like that, but... not entirely. Let's go for... Go for an extra ray count. Go for crit chance. All those have just 1 level in them, so they're easy to get up and done. That's going to get done. I think we increase the clover bonus. Should we go for the winter tree already? No. No, I'm not gonna. You can't make me. You're not my real dad. Yeah, just focusing in on getting as many resources as quickly and as chill as possible. Hopefully you guys are having an enjoyable day. Definitely go try this game as well. It's relatively cheap. If you're looking for something cathartic. I kind of wish there was a mobile version of it. I don't know if there is. Now that I say that, some jackass is going to go make an AI-fueled version of it on mobile, and it's going to crash everybody's phones. That's actually happened to a few developers, and I hate it. I hate hearing about that happening. It is yet another ding against Gen AI for me. Because we've actually seen that with a few games. I'd have to go hop into my emails for information on it, but it is sad. Increase the clover drop chance. Yeah, we're almost done with this branch of the tree. We just have duration and ray damage. And then we're done with that branch. And then we'll probably go for the winter tree next. Or we'll go for axe improvements. We're already getting over 100 mil. I mean, is it 100 mil or... I think it is 100 mil per round. Which is kind of where we want to be. There's a double shamrock. Just keep those running as long as possible. I don't know how big of a bonus it is, but it's better than nothing. Choppy choppy. Not Choppu. Choppu died. Final Fantasy X reference, because we played through that not too long ago. Okay, let's go. Yeah, more upgrades. I think we should be able to finish off this tree. Not this time, but next. Unless I am miscounting. Because this one, yeah, that's still got one more left to go. Yeah, they totally anticipated you doing Winter Tree first. We'll go more strength. 80 mil for that one? Okay. I can go for 80 mil. We should probably grab that before we get the winter tree, though. Wonder if there's a limit to how many trees we can chop at once as well. But they do just... We wouldn't really know because there's the instant respawn as well. We'd have to sit there and actually count as it gets ingested. Which is generally not going to be worth it for something like this. Let's be clear. This is meant to be enjoyable and cathartic, not min-maxed. Though I've seen speedruns of Stranger Things. Eggs are just nothing anymore. Okay, time for upgrades first. We sell you. Not quite there. Yeah, we're not gonna quite hit it. 79.1. I guess we're going speed instead. I do wonder if we're gonna reach a point where it's just like a machine gun. Doubt it, but you never know. Some of these games do end up going a lot further than you think, than other ones don't go nearly as far. This one, it's already reached as far as I expected. As far as the numbers go, I expected it to get like low billions. Maybe 10, 15 billion, but judging by the fact that there's still 2 zones left to go, it's going to go a little bit further than I expected. Numbers-wise. Lengthwise, I'm guessing it's still going to be a solid, 4 to 6 hour game. Okay, return to hub. Let's get some upgrades. Bonk and bonk. We need 60 million for the next one, but I'm gonna get the axe done first. Get the pain in the axe finished. So it's probably going to be 2 more runs before we go back to the skill tree. Although, with how much we're getting, we might get enough for the skill tree on top of getting enough for those 2 stat things in 2 runs. Because we are almost done with this axe. $5120 damage, I believe. Yeah, $5120 on ourselves. 3,000 something for our little circles. Mostly just trying to avoid them, but they do kind of blend in. And yes, we are probably getting story out of order with how things are going. Brah. Speaking of out of order, I should probably unplug that. Though my lithium batteries do not explode. There we go. Yeah, we'll return to hub. Not enough to get both upgrades, we'll get one of them. Bigger radius. And then next round, we'll be able to get that and the upgrade. And if we're lucky, we'll still have 60 mil left over for the winter tree. Or we could just go straight for the gem tree. And just be belligerent avoiding that there winter tree. Do we want to be belligerent? I don't think we necessarily want to be belligerent. I'll just get the story out of order. Which is always a fun way to break things, by the way. That is something that I do a lot in CRPGs. I'll go and do, like, the endgame quests first. Get a whole bunch of levels and then just steamroll through the low-level stuff. Mainly because I like the, like, mixes of challenges. So, what is our next axe? It is red. It's 10 million. Go to skill tree. You know what? I'm going to be that guy. Let's get our 500 mil. At least I think that's how much it was. Just completely skip the winter tree. I wonder if there's achievements, because there's been a number of achievements for how many you chop. I wonder if there's achievements for just not unlocking specific trees. Beat the game without unlocking X, Y, or Z tree. We are missing part of the story by not getting that tree, though. Although I don't think it's possible to get the gem tree without changing seasons at least once. It is possible to get it without getting to winter. Winter is coming. No, we're not playing Game of Thrones. Chop of Thrones! Jar! Just have a random Jon Snow pop up. I've watched the show, I have not read the books, so someone's going to be offended by that. It doesn't bother me. I generally take books and movies as just separate entities of a medium. I am not offended if they're different from the books. I know a lot of people who get very, very mad about it. But it's just not something that really bothers me. It's just a different person's version of the same story. And considering the books are usually sanctioned either by the estate or by the person who originally wrote the book, although there are situations where the movie comes out before the book, which is very weird to me. Series-wise, it's not uncommon to have the series pass books, especially if you're doing like manga, but whenever it comes to normal writing, like in the case of Game of Thrones, I'm not surprised that people really didn't like the last few seasons because it does have to go off the rails. Also, there's people who hate the first few seasons because they actually cut characters and all that jazz. I know these things, it's just I haven't read the book, so I don't know to what extent it goes. There was supposedly a character that was removed that Sansa, of all people, ended up filling in the role of. Which is kind of an intriguing thing. So you'll have a lot of snowball effects if you do alter even just early parts of books and stuff like that when making shows. There's people who don't like different versions of Dune. There's some that like the ones that are more adherent to the books, and there's ones that prefer the ones that aren't. I actually like all the Dune movies and shows. They each have their own kind of unique charms. And I do have a soft spot for Patrick Stewart. So that in and of itself means that I'm going to favor one of the Dunes slightly more. How many swings is it going to take to knock out a gem tree? I don't know. Maybe we should do a couple runs of this before we unlock the gem tree. Just to see what kind of buggery we can get into. But yeah, there are 2 games like this. This is the one that at least 2 games that I've shown on the channel that are basically this kind of formula. I do prefer this one, though. Ta-da! And yeah, we'll do one extra run just in the hopes that that gets us to the bushes, so we can automatically just go unlock animals. Or yet another chest. This shouldn't screw up the visuals. But I will be looking at the bottom of the gem trees to see if they are winter. I do wonder if our little automated guys can collect the... I don't think they can. We really haven't had the opportunity to check it so far. Okay, let's go here. Let's get ourselves the gem tree. Finally reached the most valuable tree area. By the way, I realized I forgot to tell you something last time. Time to tell you my real name. My name is Mira. That's a nice name. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Anyway, I will take care... will not take more of your time. See you. Bye. There's the bush. We've collected 50,000 eggs, apparently. Yep. And now let's see if we can actually afford this. 50 million. Yes. We cannot afford a cow yet, though. Upgrades for it are actually not that expensive. 100 million for the cow, 50 million for the cow upgrades. What? Okay. Oh, it's like 3 chops to get one of... Oh, now what happens if we get the winter tree? Because this actually changed the biome. And that's going to concern me a little bit. But we should be able to afford the doodles after this run anyway. Especially if the gem trees are actually that good. But it looks like there are a few tree types we could skip. We go to the skill tree. I'm pretty sure we could not skip the apple tree. And we couldn't skip the sakura tree. Were we able to skip... I think we were able to skip the birch trees, or did this pop up after we grabbed the birch trees? How are you? I'm fine. How are you? Weather became very cold. Do not forget to dress warmly. I wouldn't want my best worker to get sick. Talk later. Okay, fine. Yes, we had enough to do that. Is this going to change the zone to winter? No. The highest tree wins. Okay. So we never got to see the winter biome. I was kind of hoping it would stay in the autumn biome and we'd have the red tree. But alas, my ass, we did not. Yeah, we're going to get some of the red trees just incidentally. We're not even one-shotting the winter trees at the moment. We are softening them up for the rest of our other stuff. So that should actually give us a decent boost in income by grabbing the winter trees, though. Yeah, I think it is time to get cows. Got 1. Go ahead and increase our milk value. We're going to be milking it. I do need to upgrade our axe too, just so we can at least get the winter trees. The gem trees, I wouldn't mind, but... I don't know if we'll get an achievement for maxing out the beams as well. So 26 milk. Got 29 milk. 39 now. Are they actually going to be valuable is a question. I'm trying to keep an eye out for them, but they're going to start blending in because we have so many other chests. 59 of them is already 3.5 mil. So, more milk, good milk. I think what we want to be doing is increasing milk value first. Increase some strength on there and a bit of speed. Yeah, they're a decent chunk of change. So I'm not sure if going for 5 cows is the initial goal. Or whether we want to just keep increasing the value of them, because increasing the value is cheaper. Could also just focus in on getting our winter trees up to boost that income. Because that income should beat out the horns. I should double check on achievements as well, because I'm not even sure we need to do all these different types of trees. These infernal varieties of trees. We can mess around with it. There's an upgrade. That's more damage on our automation. Let's go for more money from those. Yeah, this one's going to be relatively easy to upgrade the winter trees. Unfortunately, like I said, I need to upgrade our axe. I do think our automated dudes are sadly doing... Yeah, they're doing almost as good as I am. You bastards. I am trying to keep an eye out for the milk crates. Because I do think it is still just 2 hits to get rid of them. So that's going to get us way more money than even harvesting like just the normal trees. Aw, we almost got that last swing in there. To get a bit more. Do I finish the winter trees? Yeah, just for completion's sake. It's 300 mil to get the next upgrade on those guys. Not going to worry about that just yet. Everything is just getting so expansive. Welcome to real life. Just start dumping that kind of stuff on you guys. Sure you appreciate that, right? So we are one-shotting all the chests except for milk. We are one-shotting all the trees up until winter. Doing okay on income on each of these because, yeah, we just have so much going on. I do find it kind of disconcerting that the water has become nondescript, which generally gives me like not necessarily an uncanny valley vibe, but more of a something ominous is about to happen vibe, especially after the dialogues that we've gotten. Okay, so those are done. There's nothing branching off to the left. Why does it start to look Mario shape? Why are you starting to be Mario shape there, bud? Crit chance up. Sure, why not? Now, are we going to be... Yeah, we need more damage. So that, I think axe is our next upgrades. Just so we're one-shotting the trees. Obviously, we're going to get a lot done just because we have so many things wandering around and we are softening stuff up. But at the same time, I could be doing that for the gem trees instead of the winter trees. We do still have one more passive minion to get. Because, yeah, we have the rainbow circle. Which I'm guessing is going to be at the end of the gem tree. If I had to take like a wild guess. Yeah, it's 3 swings for us to take down a gem tree. If that tells you what skipping ahead gets us. I do think we are going to have more beam things on the gem tree as well. I think that once we get done with the gem tree, that one slot to the bottom of the starting node is going to probably be the rainbow circle. If I had to take a wild guess. Okay, do we have... Yep, milk value upgrade. Gonna be worth it. Milk is our way to go. It's gonna be our best income because it is actually above and beyond where we're even supposed to be at the moment. And we can still harvest it relatively quickly. Even if we don't do anything, it's going to be getting harvested by our circles because they are going to pass over it enough during the duration to get us as many resources as we could potentially want from that. But I do think we go for 5 cows next before we go for another upgrade in that, unless the breakdown of prices just happens to favor getting that. Because I think the next tier was, what, 500 mil? Probably. Return to hub. We can check. 400 mil. You know what? We'll go upgrades with that. Why not? It'll get us more immediate gratification. Because, you know, immediate gratification is what we should be aiming for, right? Always just immediate gratification. Never long-term plans or trying to make something better. Just immediate gratification right out of the gate. Man, social commentary right in the middle of your Let's Plays. What? How dare I? It's more social snarking than social commentary. We should always be aspiring to be something better. Man, diving into the deep philosophical bullshit. 100,000 apples picked. The trees must love you. No, they probably hate me if I'm picking all their apples and not even replanting them. So 800 mil for the next. And grab some of those milk progressions. At this point, it's 800. If we get 800 mil in this, we get another cow. If we only get like 600 mil, we get another income upgrade for milks. There's no telling which one we're going to get because we've been getting kind of close to 800 mil, but not always reaching it. So it's definitely something to consider. I'm going to take a drink of my tea after we get done with this one. Because I have a nice ice cold tea. Yeah, that's a travesty, I know, sitting there. We didn't get enough for another cow. So more money per milk it is. How much is that? 4.4 mil? Sure, I'll go more radius. This might be the one that puts us at 800k. It's not 800k, 800 mil. I don't know why it really matters. I could just say 800. You guys would probably know what I'm referencing because, yeah, we do just skip ahead the 3 digits rather readily. And to think, we started this struggling to get 5 gold. And now what are we? Getting all the milk in the world. In one fell swoop. I wonder what that last animal is. I should probably look at the island and try and figure it out. See if I can guess it beforehand. Yeah, we'll do one more run. And then we'll look at what the next one's gonna be. Are we gonna finish this today? We might just finish this today. I was looking at the time. It's gonna be close. But we might just finish this today. Because I have about an hour, hour and a half. Where I have to start getting ready for stream and all that fun jazz. Yes, I started with plenty of time and I ended up with not plenty of time. Because that is how life kicks you in the nards! Watch what happens whenever we start getting thousands of milk bottles. It's going to get ridiculous. Return to hub. 1.3 billion. Okay, so now we have cows cost 1 billion each. Blech. We go strength. We're gonna sell these. 7.4 mil. Skill tree. Do we have anything we can level up? Nope. No, we do not, because all we have is the gem tree. Which we just need our next upgrade for anyway. That said, we are still getting plenty of gems. It's just not our primary income at the moment. Because we're not able to one-shot them. But now that we have 5 cows, we should be getting a decent bonus to our milk income here. At the very least. So that should give us... We probably should be hitting about 800 mil. I had to take a wild guess. Maybe slightly higher. Come on. Yeah, close. Let's upgrade our axe a bit. $1 billion for the next strength upgrade, you bastards. Gonna have to refer to them as only things with B in the name. Bastards. Buttheads. Beavis. We're gonna burn the forest down. No. No, we are not. We are not that kind of people. We are civilized here, damn it. I do actually have to mention we are civilized here, damn it, on a few videos. Because, yeah, generally speaking, I don't mind if you guys are, like, jackasses towards me, but I have actually had to ban a few people for being jerks to others whenever they're bringing up various gameplay things. What is the upgrade cost to these? 100 mil, 100 mil. Let's go see. Oh, there's the diamond tree. 5 billion for that. I'm guessing that's going to be the next axe upgrade as well. Probably blue. If it was green, it would die. We will go for a speed and crit chance. Sell these. Probably won't get enough for anything else. Nope. Am I really going to invest a lot into the red gems? Not right away. Simply because I don't think that's going to be as effective for income for us until we get to the next axe. I mean, it doesn't hurt anything to improve it. It's just getting the axe up and getting them chopped down faster is probably going to be better in the long run for us. There's one of you. There's another one. And yeah, we're gonna have to get into the red trees to actually get cows up high enough for it to get to 10 and 15. Okay, so that is... $807 mil, so we'll go with that. Let's see, is there anything in here that's worthwhile? We'll go ahead and get more gem bushes and more gold bonuses. Those are at least global effects that will help us out. Because most of our income is from non-rubies. But yeah, global gold bonus, always welcome. If we had some more bonuses to low-level stuff, I'd probably consider that as well. I do feel like this doesn't do the thing where it lets you basically bring the old stuff up to spec with the new. That is something that I do prefer seeing in games like this. Oh, and yeah, I remember the other tree game that was like this. We had smaller islands. That's the one I kept mistaking. That one has the prestige. This does not seem to. Okay, return to the hub. Let's get another bit of upgrade. We will go for critical chance max and radius up. Not that our radius really feels like it's doing as much, because we keep getting bigger islands. So on the initial island, this radius would have covered over a quarter of the island. Oh, we've harvested over 5,000 jewels without upgrading those trees very much. Milk and red bushes are probably a good investment at this point. Just because the red bushes will just give us gems without having to hit them like 3 or 4 times. As it stands, I don't think we're even really taking out the winter ones in one hit unless we get crits. But I could be wrong. Yeah, 10.4 mil. We're getting 100-something mil from the winter guys. So return to hub. Let's get more dangage. So all we have left is speed and radius, and it'll be on to the next. This should allow us to one-shot the winters. I think it is. That or we got way more crits there than I thought we should. Wait, are we one-shotting the gems too? I don't think so. Maybe we are? Maybe. I'm not sure. Someone will have to like watch super closely and tell me for sure. So we're still getting base trees. It's just we're only getting like a couple of them. We've got 403 normal one, 417 now. Return to the hub. We got another cool billion. That could be another cow. Don't think we necessarily care. So 2 more runs and we've got this axe done. Then we can start investing in the gem tree. And I have a feeling that we're going to unlock the item beneath our base for like the rainbow circle. That is my hunch. My goal is to actually beat the game today now. Didn't think we were at first, but I am determined now. I will skip my pre-stream nap and snack just to ensure it. Turn to hub, 1.5 bills. We are 80k short. Damn you. No, sorry, 80 mil short, not 80k. I keep doing that where I keep saying K instead of mil. Not that it matters. You guys know what I mean. Because you are all smarter than I am feeling at the moment. Although this game does not make me feel dumb. Yay. There have been a few games lately that I've been sitting there trying to figure out what does it want me to do. That is a puzzle that you have to do, especially in like tower defenses, because different design philosophies land on them. There's some people who like designing their tower defenses to be, you want very few towers, but you want them highly upgraded. Other ones want you to spam towers as much as possible, and their design like language might not always directly convey that, if that makes sense. Because you can end up in a situation where, let's go ahead and grab, see what the next axe is going to be. Oh, I thought, oh, never mind. We must have had 2 left on that, and I just wasn't paying attention. But their design language can sometimes seem contradictory to that as well. Like, if you have escalating tower costs for each tower you put down, that generally feels like it's against the idea of it wanting you to spam towers, but there's plenty of them that have that mechanic that do want you to spam towers. There's a number of ones that don't have that escalating thing, but want you to have leveled up towers, which at least that is not a contradictory language, I guess. But you also have to look at how much damage things do, and it's not always clear at low levels. Sometimes level 2 is just like a 50% multiplier, level 3 is 75%, and then level 4 is 150%. So kind of have to fiddle with them. So first impressions of those are always kind of like all over the place. So we've got the final axe. Okay, so this is the max level axe. We'll go for more radius. And now we want to level up the red trees. That way we get more income from them. Because we've maxed out our income from everything else. The red trees are the only thing that we don't have our income kind of maxed on that is on the board right now. I do think this axe will be able to one-shot the milk ones. I don't know what's going to be with the rainbow ones. I keep forgetting to go look at what their island looks like. This one definitely looked like cows, and it turned out to be cows. Goats I couldn't have predicted. There wasn't any real good indicator of that. Okay, return to hub. But yeah, the next one over. It looks like it's just cows 2.0, but there's a big thing there. So it might be pigs. Might be oinkers. Skill tree. Let's go ahead and grab you. You are 5 bill for that. So we'll grab the gem bushes, then we'll grab gold earnings next. Yeah, we're going to do skills for a little while. Fix up the red. Then we'll do our axe again. I wonder if this axe will be able to one-shot the blues, because this did say it was the final axe. You guys can't see the achievements because I'm not doing screen capture. I'm doing app capture. I don't have it capturing the overlay. On Discord, you'd be able to. On Twitch, you would not. If I start streaming just actual playthroughs of these, like I do them now, I'll probably not be paying attention to chat during them. But I do pay attention to chat whenever I'm doing the RPGs and stuff like that. Mainly because there is a lot to go through. And it's very easy to get distracted and on a tirade. And I don't want videos like this one to be focused in on tirades. I know for some people that's why they watch videos. And yes, I do still go on rants on these. I just don't get as derailed usually. Which I think is something that I like to keep intact. Because different people like watching different things. I know, surprising. And sometimes I do love listening to an exceptional rant. Like I will listen to Josh Strife Says every now and then, just because he is a very good ranter. I don't always 100% agree with him, but he's a good ranter. He's enjoyable to listen to as he kind of like meanders through his thoughts and approaches the conclusion that he feels is correct for it. Which is generally what you should be doing on rants. You shouldn't just be trying to insult people. There is a difference. I've ran across that a few times where people are like, oh, I just like going and I like being a thinker, a philosopher. Usually that's how they phrase it instead of I like going on rants. Philosophy is just ranting with an objective. But there is a difference between being like, okay, I'm ranting about this game design decision or this new technology. Usually you'll have some formulated thoughts, but you're meandering through a thought process while you're doing it. That happens a lot in philosophy courses as well. But the difference is you are focused on the ideal as opposed to the individuals. If that makes sense. Okay, do we want to upgrade our weapon anymore right now? I'm kind of tempted to. I'm going to grab you. We're going to get more gems from each tree. I need to get more cows as well. Just to boost our milk income on here, because I think that's going to be the big multiplier, but it's so expensive to get each cow. I have a feeling the next cow is going to be 1.5 billion. Which is grotesquely expensive. And do we get more milk? I'm not seeing the milk chest anywhere. Kind of been wandering around, but didn't get another milk chest after a bit. We're getting 1.2 billion. Let's see how much the next cost increase is. 1.5, yeah, it's 1.5 billion for the next freaking cow. Yuck. Well, we'll go for duration on the bar. So we at least get more passive income from them. And it's still taking 2 shots to get rid of the milk chests. So we probably hit that other one a few times and just didn't land on it a second time. It was probably like 1 hit from us and 1 hit from the wandering one towards the end. Because I think it takes 2 hits from a wandering circle and 1 hit from me. Or 2 hits from me. Or probably a crap ton of hits from the wandering circles if I don't find it. Yeah, let's build up a decent little resource pool. We'll go for some more damage first. And then we'll go for get more cows. Unfortunately, it is 5 billion to get the next tree. So we're going to be here a little bit. Obviously, once we have all the upgrades, it's not going to matter. We should be getting enough for progression regardless at that point. The blue bushes might be decent as well. Because they're probably worth more than the red bushes. Yeah, let's get some more damage. We'll do some more speed. Grab that. Not quite enough for another bar duration reduction. Now, one thing I could do is go to stream. Sorry, I was adjusting the microphone. That's why my hand wasn't moving. So we're just kind of sitting in one spot there. Probably not going to get a lot on this one. But yeah, we could just let it run while I'm streaming. Just get to it then. But I don't think that's really necessary. I have a feeling actually just to beat the game is going to take less than 4 hours. Which is good. That is longer than the Steam refund window, which is something that I hate to do this recommendation, but if you're releasing a game on Steam, make sure it's greater than 2 hours long. I know that kind of sucks to have to say, but make sure it's more than 2 hours long. You don't want to deal with that headache. Because there will be people who will just try and beat the game before the refund window closes. And that's a bad faith thing to do. But this one is just around the right length for just like a casual, just I want to chill with a game. 4 hours, solid pickup. I think as far as just like short weekend games, I think probably the length limit I would like to see on any kind of just, I want to play this for one weekend. And of course, they'd probably want to be priced appropriately. This one is probably around 8 hours for a weekend. Because that's just like 4 hours on your wind down at the end of each day, because people do not have a lot of time these days. Okay, we were going for what again? Are you going for another cow, or are we going for more strength? Going for more strength. Let's finish our axe. And my axe. But yeah, we'll go for the axe first. That way we're just one-shotting everything except for possibly the blue trees. Because being able to one-shot the milk crates is almost as important as getting more milk from said crates. Because if we lose a crate in the woods, chances of us finding it again is pretty damn slim. I have a gut feeling the next unlock is going to be pigs. So it's going to be kind of like the goat horns, where it is detrimental to the animal for the harvesting. Because it wouldn't be surprised if it's like a pork chop or bacon. Return to the hub. More dangage, please. Or at least more radius. What upgrades do we have? We can get more red tree spawns. Sure, why not? Let's finish off our red tree. There is one more tree. I mean, not one more tree. There is one more circle. The last one is not unlocked by a bush. It's unlocked by getting the rainbow circle. Which is kind of like, I'm guessing, going to be your victory lap skill. Which I'm looking forward to. I like victory lap skills. They're very, very chill. 3.7 reds. Nice. Does this actually increase our income? Probably not much if it does. It did. 1.6 billion. It's 2 billion for our next attack up, unfortunately. How much for the next cow upgrade? 180 mil? I don't think we're going to get 180 mil, even just going... Oh, never mind. We did. And grab all we can from back here. I didn't think we'd hit 180 mil from harvesting these guys. Here you go. More progress bar duration boosts. Make the passive income better. I think I saw the milk thing down here in the bottom right, and I did not. That or something else got it. But that actually does give us enough to get one cow in one run. If we get 160 bill. I mean, 1.6 billion. 1.6 billion. Is it chicken, beef, or bone broth? Find out next time on Chopping Tree Z. No. 1.7 bill. Do I keep getting upgrades on the rest of this stuff? Possibly. I think we're going to keep going for the axe. We're going to stick with it. We're going to be persistent. Need 2 billion for the next damage one. So I wonder what happens after we get done with this axe. Does it just show it as completely full, like after we've done one of the animals? Or does it end up showing something else, like, okay, now you have a chainsaw. You get a chainsaw, so you can deforest even faster. You now have a giant machine with which to harvest trees. It will automatically take a zigzag pattern. Yep, 2.1 billion. Yes, please. That is one more strength. So 3 billion for the final there, 3 billion for the final there. I have a feeling all of these are 3 billion for the final, which kind of sucks for me. But not the end of the world. 200 mil for more speed on them. I could probably invest in that. That's probably an easy one to finish off for more passive income. It's hard to quantify that passive income, though. Because we don't really engage with it that often. So I don't know, like, how much is this per second? And stuff like that. There's no way to calculate that. Whereas in the actual battles, we can be like, okay, I earned this many million from that with this loadout. But yes, we are going for full tree done. That's what I'm going to assume is the end of the game. But this is definitely a chill idle game. And it's not even really that idle. It's more just chill in the nature of... like, I don't have to... there is no losing this game. There's just going slower through it. And I really don't mind that as a condition on games. I know there's certain reviewers that I respect that would disagree wholeheartedly with me on that. But there is a place for walking simulators, idle games, incremental games. These games that do... They have... the lose condition is you getting bored. As opposed to you not being able to defeat X, Y, or Z boss. Which... I like those kind of games too. I play freaking JRPGs, for God's sake. Okay, return hub. Let's go and get our strength up to max. And that should be enough to do a couple levels of that. So it's 3 billion for radius. Now we should one-shot everything here. And yeah, I have a gut feeling Blue Tree is going to unlock an upgrade tree that's going to cost like 10 billion. Or possibly 100 billion for the Rainbow Circle. But will we have that? Your guess is as good as mine. I do like that our automated ones are actually able to take out the milk every now and then, so I don't have to be as stressed about finding it. Obviously, it takes them a little bit longer because they have to pass over it like 2 or 3 times, but... let's go for attack a speed next. Or no, we'll finish this off so we don't have to even think about that. Because we are done on all the animals now. Except for the final one, which is we have to get an upgrade to find. Skill tree, we'll finish that off. And off we go. Question becomes, I have a feeling the 10th cow is going to cost more than the blue trees. That's just my hunch here. Also, game a lot louder for some reason at this point. Like, the actual chopping noise is louder. I think it might just because of how many things we are chopping out at once. But I could be wrong. Yes, I am just looking for as many reds as possible because it's way more money than milk. Milk is 68 mil right now. These are way more. This will actually end up being better if we can get enough freaking cows. Thing is, are we going to get enough freaking cows? Probably not. At least not right away. The time on the loading for those guys is pretty good, though. So yeah, until we get up to 10 cows, probably not even going to be remotely comparable. I do think once we get up to 15 cows, it might actually match the rubies. But we also already have rubies fully upgraded, but we don't have the cows fully upgraded because of the price differences. I think the next cow was what, 2 billion? Expansive. There is an achievement probably for the cows because there has been for each of the previous animals as well. And yes, I am getting fidgety. Deal with it. Okay, so we need... That's going to be 5 billion, 8 billion. So 9.5 billion to finish off the axe. Which honestly is not that much. I think we're getting like 2 billion per run right now. And the next tree is only 5 billion. So we will just go choppy choppy. Do I save up for 8.5 billion? It is just 4 runs. That's actually not that bad. It's also a really good game to play right before you're going to bed. I find that it's kind of like white noising me at the moment, which is relaxing me, which is a good thing. Okay, so yeah, we're getting decent income. So return to hub, 2.5 billion. I'm going to keep getting upgrades as we go. Okay, so yeah, 6, 7.5. Which is not going to be that bad. I think I misguessed before. Or I might have mismathed right now. I do wonder if there is a way to just get perpetual luck. Now that we're getting luck quite a bit. Because they're actually dropping kind of near the middle. Whenever they drop over on the side, I just don't know if it's worth it. They do increase our percent chance of like pretty much anything though. As you can tell, we are critting pretty much every single hit almost. So 3 billion. Guess what we can get with 3 billion? Max radius. 2K milk is not really that much. I thought that would be more. So now we have max radius. Next thing to get is probably max click speed. Then after that, it's going to be max crit. Not that we aren't critting that often already. We are critting almost constantly. I do have to wonder what the end of the story is going to be like. So far, we've just had to deal with a mildly abusive cat with a leadership issue. I'm guessing he's going to just run away with our stuff and it's going to be a prestige mode or something like that. Let's go back to the hub. That's not enough for the last speed one, but is enough for the last critical chance. So this should put us over the 3 billion for the last axe upgrade. We're still not 100% crit. Maybe we need to have the luck going to get 100% crit. Not that anything here can really stand against us. The blue tree is the only tree left. No, we're still getting not crits every now and then. Not a lot of them, but every now and then we have non-red numbers popping up. We're doing 80,000 damage in a freaking single target. Our little ones only do 5120, I believe. So fully upgraded axe. No achievement for that. So next upgrade is 5 billion or we start getting cows. I think we go 5 billion to unlock the tree and see if that unlocks the rainbow ring. We're still at like 1/3 of the verticality and 1/3 of the horizontal with the orb. We're still hitting a good chunk of this. Not as... If we had this on, like, the initial island, we could have just, like, parked it right there and just gotten all the resources we ever wanted. It's impossible to do that, but... Well, actually, I shouldn't say impossible. Because you can actually just... You could theoretically just let it run and max out the axe. But that would be kind of garbage. So we've got our max axe. We're just looking for the item that gives us that last island. And it's 5 billion to unlock the only thing left to unlock on the tree. I just wish I knew how to get the rainbow upgrade. I have a gut feeling it's going to unlock whenever we get to that last tree. I have a feeling that's going to give us like a ×2 damage multiplier or something like that, or an attack speed multiplier. Okay, so that's 5 billion. We go into here. Let's grab this. The diamond tree. This is the most valuable tree you will ever see. How does your progress so far make you feel? Feels good. I realize something. We're getting very close to the end. Of course, that does not mean you will be here forever. I just enjoy watching your progress. Anyway, I do not know why I become so emotional. Do not mind me, go back to work. 10 billion for that. I think we go for the rainbow. Oh, everything. Yeah, we're going for the rainbow feature. So we can get that last island. Because I have a feeling that's going to be the key to getting the good money. And we're making diamonds. I do wonder how much resources they're going to give us, though. So we farm here until 10 billion. It actually shouldn't take that long. It's what, 5 runs? A little bit less? 4 runs? Because we're earning like 2.5 bill, right? Probably. 3.5. Sure, 3 runs. Just the choppy noise is just constantly going to, like, sticking with me for the next 10 years. It's less bubble wrappy now, though. For a long time, it was very bubble wrappy. Now it's more kind of like a... It makes me think of a horse galloping. Very rhythmic. That is one of the downsides of the non-active click games. Not that I'm not a huge fan of the active click games, simply because if you're actively clicking, you're ruining your mouse. And I don't want to be ruining my mouse. But with the active clicking one, you're determining the tempo, and most people are not going to be so mechanically adept that they can actually get it to a rhythmic thing, whereas this is definitely more rhythmic than even like listening to rain during a thunderstorm. Which in and of itself is very relaxing for me, but this is super just like, no, I could go to sleep right now. Forgive me. But if I fall asleep, I can't commentate. Okay, let's go ahead and go there. We'll grab that. You managed to unlock the final skill. No matter what, I want to thank you for reaching this level. You can continue working and enjoy the final level, or you can come with me and chat for a while. What do you say? Now I'm torn. You know what? We'll chat with you. We'll get the story. Good, let us go to my home. Last time we came here, I did not really have a chance to show you around. Actually, there's not much to show. This is a very modest home. Anyway, let us not stay outside. Let us go in. I'll prepare some coffee. Someone likes making pixel art. Sit however you like. I will make the coffee and come back soon. Here's your coffee. I honestly wanted to thank you personally. What you did for the company is very valuable. Thanks to you can say I no longer have to worry about being fired. So what can I give you in return? What? Thank you, I guess. I do not know why you're so kind to me, but thank you. Still, I have another surprise gift prepared for you. If you complete the entire skill tree, I'll give you this reward. For now, it'll remain a secret. Anyway, I will not take any more of your time. You still have work to finish. Good luck. See you. Okay. I'm fine with this. So now we have the rainbow feature. This costs 1 billion to unlock, which is honestly not hard to get. We'll get our final little animal. Can't upgrade our axe anymore. I don't know what the rainbow feature is going to be. I assume it's going to be something I have to click on. Oh yeah, it is just the better mining. We don't have any of the shamrocks showing up, sadly. There's one. So yeah, that's going to be a massive income boost. Yeah, 4.8 billion. Okay. We want to go to the hub. We want to see what the final animal is. It is pigs! Okay. Yeah, oh, we didn't actually hire any pigs. So they're making manure. Okay, so that's actually not that bad. We've maxed out the axe. So yeah, oh, fertilizer, sorry. Oh, wait. Fertilizer's already tier 1. Cool. That's going to increase our income quite a bit. The goal is hit the rainbow things as soon as possible to greatly increase our income. There we go. How long does it last? Probably, it's lasting a decent amount of time. Not enough time for a second rainbow to spawn. We're going to max out the tree so we can see what that is. What his little prize is. Is it going to be longer than my target length for the video? Yes. Generally, I aim for about 4 hours on the videos at the most. But... There's 5 of you. Let's go ahead and increase your build duration. You are done with those. It says 93 million for that. How much for 34 fertilizer? 17 million. Okay, so we should be getting fertilizer value up. I want to max everything out because I have a feeling that might change what we get. There we go. Chugga, 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 chugga. Just destroy everything, yep. We've got 1K fertilizer already from that. So that should be a pretty penny. Oh, we got it at the last minute. 7.4 billion. They're worth 500K each, by the way. Okay. That's going to be 1 pig upgrade. And a couple pigs. Yep. We'll end up getting max on the cows, too. Don't worry, I'll go back for them. I want to do it before we finish off the entire tree, so I need to be careful not to finish off the entire tree. Just waiting for a rainbow to drop. Got that. And that's just going to greatly improve our income, especially with the shamrock going. Do we have any more rainbows coming down? Not yet. But this is chugging through stuff pretty nicely. Yeah, our diamond one, not very profitable at the moment. That's just because we're not getting very many of them. Next tier on the pig upgrade is 10 billion. Lovely. Let's go ahead and get up to 10 pigs. Actually, we'll go straight for 15 pigs. They're surprisingly not as expensive as the cows. Unless I'm missing something. Let's grab our little hyperactive rainbow chopper. Definitely going to end up with more pig stuff than cow stuff until we get both of them done. We might even get pigs maxed out before we get... Yeah, we're probably going to get the pigs maxed out. 1.9 billion. Just from the pig fertilizer. So you're maxed out. Go ahead and start buying cows. Yeah, the cows are way more expensive. Why? Why are the cows more expensive? That is such a weird thing. There's another shamrock. I need to probably boost up the rainbow rings so we get more of them coming in. Just so we can maintain it pretty much constantly. Because that's going to be the biggest variable on how much we actually get done here. RNG is going to bite us in the ass. And it looks like while we have the rainbow going, we do get 100% crit. Okay, return to hub. Let's get some more cow. And then we'll start working on pig income. Yeah, these were cheaper. Which is the darndest thing. It's so weird. Why is it cheaper? I know not for why you do this game. Are the milk ones going to get us a lot more? Maybe. I don't know. I just want to do it for completion's sake. Going for a good ending, hopefully. Wouldn't be surprised if we end up taking the cat's position and they end up either running away or something like that. That or they become our worker. Maybe? Let's go ahead and get the money upgrade for the pigs first. 50 billion for the next tier up. 8 billion for the next cow. Okay, skill tree. Increase rainbow damage. Increase rainbow hit speed. We're going to get some bushes. And gold income boost. We'll get some more time as well. So we need 50 billion for the next pig upgrade. I need rainbow spawn rate. Or at least duration. Because as it stands, we're just not getting the... If we don't get him at the start, that does negatively impact our revenue. Yummy. And yeah, listen to just how quickly that is zipping through. Okay, 22.3 billion. That's not enough to upgrade the value of the pigs. But that might... Yeah, that's going to be so much to get them maxed out. Cows just, I don't, it feels like the cow value and the pig cost are like reversed. I'm not sure why, but it just does. It feels like they are inverted. Which is a very strange feeling for me. Go and get some luck up. Second luck up. More rainbows. Whenever we get rainbows like this, we just zip through everything. It's great. And almost out of time. There we go. We had rainbow for most of that, so that's going to be, yes, a lucrative one. Now let's go ahead and get another upgrade on the manure value. Yeah, the actual value of the manure is where I'd expect it to be. It's the cost of the pigs that was inverted. So we want 50 bill. I do wonder if there's going to be a super expensive grab kind of towards the end that is going to be a hurdle for us. Like something I'm going to have to just let it idle for. So we're going to go for the next upgrade onto pigs. 100, Jesus. You're being a jerk, game. 100 billion right now is really rough for us. Skill tree. Could get more time. Get extra wood chance. Got clover drop chance. So expansive. And I do partially wonder if the rainbow drop chance might be just like loosely tied to the clover drop chance. I could be wrong. But yeah, you see, we just have like a huge gap of just nothing there. So our good runs will be ones where we can maintain the rainbow the entire time, pretty much. Our bad ones are going to be just where we're kind of hoping, but not quite getting. Turn to hub. This should be enough to max. Well, actually, it might not be. Yeah, 20 billion for the next tier on them. Yeah, I'm just going to grab progress bar on them because they're going to be valuable. I just want to max out everything. Can I have a rainbow, please? It's not a rainbow. Neither is that. Oh, we're going to have shamrocks this entire time, at least. There we go. Give me the rainbows. I need more rainbow power. Makes me happy on the inside. Okay, did we get a good amount there? No, actually not. Return to hub. This is enough to get the last cow at least, though. Which is another achievement. Fully upgraded cows. And it had like a cow emoji next to it, which is kind of cute. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll gather as much as we can from all these idiots. Does look like, since we're gathering them at the same time, they produce at the same rate too. I mean, it makes sense with 15 of them producing at max speed. 12 billion or 100 billion. Skill tree. Hit speed. Ray damage. Rainbow drop chance. 3 billion. Okay. And we are going to do auto collector damage. And a little bit more of the clovers. Looks like there is a decent amount of upgrades down this way. So there's still quite a bit to get. So maybe 100 billion isn't going to be that bad. I'm totally going to have to get my rainbow drop chance up, though. Because as it stands, we are kind of... When we don't have just the constant rainbow, we're just not producing nearly effectively at all. Like this one might be a bit of a wash of a run. We might only get like 30 billion from it. Might get a bit more because we have upgraded some things, but... I want to be able to just stay constant rainbow, constant luck. But are we going to get that? We didn't even get 30 billion. Ew. 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 Let's go for ray count up. We've maxed out the ray count. We're going to go for rainbow drop chance. Gotten 5,000 bottles of milk now. Increase the rainbow duration. Now, let's see. What kind of cost do we have sitting in here? 12 billion and 100 billion. I mean, we can get this stuff at least. So extra wood, gain extra diamond from trees. Is there anything left up here that we want to be grabbing? No. So yeah, we still have to actively be kind of farming a bit to get where we want to be. But we did increase the rainbow drop champs, so this is probably going to be as close to optimal as we can get there. Is that going to be constant rainbows and constant luck? It might be. We're doing a lot better this time. We're about to run out of rainbow. I think rainbow is the more important of the two. So if we have to like choose between a luck and a rainbow, we go for the rainbow. 37 billion, not bad. Let's go for increase rainbow duration to max. Or not. Can't actually afford max on that. Ray drop chance we don't really care about. 2.1 billion. Let's go and get just more diamonds from those guys. I'm hoping we eventually hit the point where we are getting 100 billion on a run. That way we can actually afford the upgrades, because I don't even think... That wasn't even our final econ upgrade, was it? Or is it 100 billion for the final one? It might be. I might just be a dumbass. But yeah, maintaining constant rainbow. Highest priority. Because that means that we can just one-shot everything. We're going to be gathering all the chests. Unless they're hiding from us our zigzag pattern. That is 33 billion. You know what? Let's go ahead and get the 100 billion. We'll get the fully upgraded pigs. Because we have everything else fully upgraded. Might as well fully upgrade the pigs. And especially considering we're getting like 4,000 from their chests. If not a bit more. We're at 6,000 now. Okay, 7.6 thousand. 8.3. Almost 10,000 of them at 800k each. So I think one more run and we should actually be at 100 billion for the econ upgrade from those. So that should put them to 1 million each. Which means that we should be getting a good chunk of change from them. And then we can upgrade what we get from each of the trees, so that'll improve our econ as well. That'll probably be our next one. Yeah, max out all farm animals, and then we'll max out all the skill tree. And this is going to be probably a 5-hour video. My estimate was wrong. This is actually fine. We got way less manure that time, but not what we wanted. Oh, it was the last one. Okay. That's groovy. How much do we get from this? About 1 billion. Skill tree. We want winterwood or... Oh, this just... That says rainbow critical damage. But it's got the icon for the logs. We get more of those guys. Boost our econ. Always boost your econ. Wonder if there's going to be an extra multiplier for getting all of the other nonsense done. I'm slightly afraid that the pig full upgrade on generation speed is going to be 100 billion as well. It's already 12 billion and it's like halfway through it. And the charms are solid. Don't think we really care about boosting crit chance. If those things are describing what they actually are, don't think we care about them. Got those maxed out. Those maxed out. Grab you to see if there's anything. Oh, increase gem from gem trees, increase diamond from diamond trees. That one we actually do want. But yeah, these say critical damage, critical chance. And instant respawn seems like a good pick. Yeah, we want more diamond from diamond trees. That should actually get us up to where we're aiming for. Yummy. I do want to see just how much gold they're going to be producing for us, though. Just going straight for the rainbows anytime we see them. Yeah, that's going to be pretty much the pattern from here on out. Just run up, bump it, get our luck up and all that jazz. I don't actually know what the lucky charm things are doing. The shamrocks. I do think they're just increasing our percent chance effects. I'm not positive. Yeah, the fertilizer is still getting us way more than the diamonds. So let's get a little bit more production here. Grab that. I'm going to get more diamond gain from each of them. Grab more diamond trees. I don't know if completing the tree means revealing the entire tree or actually finishing every node in it. I have a feeling it's finishing every node in it. I do have a feeling we are going to be able to get the diamonds up to a reasonable amount of income, though. We've gotten 50,000 diamonds. Most of them on the last 2 runs, my guys. We just got the achievement for 50,000 diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond. We might actually run out of rainbow. Oh, nope. We got him. Okay, it's getting up there. Let's get our production of fertilizer done. Okay, so yeah, that wasn't too awful. So yeah, they'll be producing plenty for us. Get more diamond tree spawn, we'll get more damage there. So all that's left over on this side are these luck ones. So let's grab them. And now we just need to start going down this way. I'll probably go after these 2 first. Then these, and then move back up. Because those are going to boost our econ more. Because we'll get more resources from them. There's our rainbow. Yeah, getting more diamonds from each tree is kind of the main objective now. Because that'll get it up to the point where it's actually starting to try and match our fertilizer income. Sadly, most of the other trees not really going to be doing much for us. I probably could have done this faster, but I kept wanting to try and like see, well, what if I sequence break kind of stuff. And we did sequence break the story a little bit. It did feel a little out of place to get the winter tree after the gem trees. So we have everything here upgraded. Just double checking. Yes, we do. So we never have to come back to the screen except to go mining again. And of course to sell that for 1.9 billion. We've got those. We get this next. Then we get these. Then we start in on these, even though I don't think they are what they say they are. I really don't think they're what they say they are. We're looking for a rainbow. There's our rainbows. Time to get zippy. I do wonder if they're duration stack, the rainbow ones. Like if we get 5 rainbows in a row, does it last for 5 rainbow durations, or does it just last until the last one we touched would have run out? It might be something worth experimenting on, but not today. I'll experiment with it probably off camera if there's any interest in it. All the diamonds. Yeah, it's starting to catch up. Definitely starting to catch up. So we'll always be clicking on this to come back here. Let's go ahead and check you. We'll check you. Increase auto collector damage, clover bonus multiplier. Okay, so that's everything available on the tree unless we beat them all, I think. So we're going to go there next. Oh, we missed that one right there. Well, dagnabbit. We can still get it. It's not a problem. It's going to be another 2 billion right there. Do we have anything that we can unlock for that? Nope. It's literally just fight some more. At least we're getting the unlocks quickly, and there's not a thing that's like, well, you need 27 billion... No, sorry, 27 trillion to unlock this. 27 billion, we get that in a single run. But yeah, we are at the point where everything is just like, okay, no worries whatsoever. I do probably need to get a screenshot like this one where we have the greenery up top. This will make life a little bit easier. Okay, 64 billion from that one. So yeah, it's not gonna force us to sit here and grind for the like final upgrade, and I really do appreciate that. You are the last one that needs upgrades there. So we've got gold. Oh, we don't have that one. I need to actually make sure that I am getting everything from the top down. Okay, so we got all those. Those all have gold. We are not missing one in the middle here. Because we almost missed that one. Because I thought I had that branch done, and apparently I did not. I mean, we'll know eventually by the simple fact that, guess what? We have to complete them all to get the true ending. Okay, so just keep getting as many resources as possible. We'll come down here and finish those off a little bit. Part of me wonders if they considered actually making an endless mode of sorts. Like an endless tree. Something with like infinite invests. There are a lot of games like this that do that. Once you get to the end, you'll have things like 4 little pokey things off the end of each tree where you just invest your like leftover points into it. I don't see this being one that does that, but it is something that some games do. You finally finished it. I want to give you the reward I prepared. Do you want the reward directly, or should we talk first? Let's talk. Good then, let's go to my home. I do not want to start with a sad talk, but reaching the end makes me a little sad. Will I see you again? Sure. Hope you're right, because I really want that. Anyway, I'm sorry for lowering the mood. You are probably curious about your reward. Your reward is special techniques I developed when I worked here. I worked a lot on them, but I believe you deserve these skills. You can return to the skill tree and buy these abilities. Thank you very much for anything. Until we meet again, see you. Oh, are these the skills I was just talking about? No? Well, we still have things to upgrade. Only 3 of them. Increase run duration to like 4 times as long. Increase the radius of the axe by 3. And speed of the axe. Well, we're gonna grab them, of course. It only takes 3 runs to get 100. Well, actually, it only takes 2 runs to get 100 billion. We had already gotten 100 billion once before this by upgrading everything else. So why don't we now? We're so close to getting everything. I'm surprised they didn't actually take me off that screen, because they said they were going to take me to their home to talk, but they never did. Here's some special techniques. Bye! Okay, so that is a crap ton of resources. Yoink. So, yeah, we almost get 100 billion right away. Oh, we're going to have to... Continue. 235 days. Under a year. I only just now noticed it actually gave us a day counter as well. So, theoretically, if you wanted to be that guy, you could see to how few days it would take you to get through. You'd have to do a few days at the start to get the chickens. As soon as you get a chicken, you could do it without expending another day. Because you could just sit there and get eggs until you have enough to do the upgrades with that. It would take a lot of real life time, very few in-game days. Because once you get the first chicken going, you never actually have to go back in there. Theoretically. Unless you just really actually want to have a life. So increase run duration. Why are those still highlighted? Okay, so we have increased run duration to be a crazy amount there. We'll get the radius second. So now it is a little bit under 3 minutes. 160 seconds. So it is 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Which is a strange amount. But I'm not really that bothered by it. It's just weird. Get all the resources. Are we going to get really high scores on this one? I don't think so, sadly. Well, I mean, we are just because of how long the run is, but I don't think it's going to be per time as effective. I think it's going to be about the same. We'll probably get just shy of 300 billion. Unless I am misguessing something. But we don't have the interim screens. That's pretty much the main reason I took that one, is so we don't have to menu nearly as much. And we are about to run out of rainbow power unless we get another rainbow. Where be our rainbows, butts? There's our rainbow. We might have actually picked up some from the top and I just didn't notice. Goodness gracious. Well, this will give us big number go burr. But yes, I want to get these last three. Judge me all you want. My auto splitter is not working. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, it's supposed to auto split at 2 hours. And we've been on this segment for 2 hours and 5 minutes. That means this video is going to be 4 hours and something, which isn't bad. I'm fine with this. Don't have to worry about YouTube forcing ads at this point, though. They stopped forcing ads after about 4 hours. In case you're wondering how that works. Their little auto ad placement nonsense breaks at that point. At least on videos. Whenever it comes to actually like streaming and stuff like that, I think it'll keep working up until 12-ish. Might even work after that. But yeah, if we have 200 billion, we are set. Considering the duration of this is well over twice as long, we should. Oh, 315 billion. Yay. Grab that and that. I think that's everything. There isn't anything hiding off of there. Nothing hiding off of there. No more animals. I think that might actually be everything. We've gotten all the fertilizer bonuses. I'm going to Alt-Tab real quick. I don't know if this is going to cause any issues. The only achievements that are left are cut 1,000,000 trees, 50,000 fertilizer, I think. 50,000 milk and 50,000 horns. Carob harvests. Okay, so I could just let that run and be able to get it. We've only chopped down 652,000 trees. I know, only. Let's go ahead and do our victory lap now that we have everything maxed out. And see how much we earn in this little victory run. That is going to be quite a bit because we're hitting most of the map. We don't have to really veer off much to get our Lucky Charms or our rainbows. So these are just the most powerful weapons ever. Are we going to get to the 1,000,000 trees on this? No. Of course not. I might do that off screen just to have the game 100%ed though. Just let it run for gathering all the various horns. At least I'm assuming those are horns. They look like horns to me. They might not be. They might be non-violent. I don't know what carob is. I think they are horns. Of course, I mean, you can pile down horns, and it's not good for the goats, but at least last I heard. But either way, we've got plenty of resources going in. Still have 80 seconds left. Of course, this should probably be the screenshot. Just the big rainbow thing in the middle with the shamrocks at the top. The 4-leaf clovers. All the damage in the world. It is mine now. Yeah, I have a feeling that there aren't going to be a lot of people that have this 100%ed unless they just go out of their way to do it. I don't think it's going to happen naturally, because I don't think you'll end up with 50,000 of the last 3. And it only counts the ones that you harvest through generation, not through this. Otherwise, we would already be there. Because we already have 38,000 fertilizer at the moment. But this is our victory lap. Good job, everybody, and hopefully you guys enjoyed this. There will be more incremental games in the future. Definitely go check this out. It's not terribly expansive. 100 billion, Jesus. And I think that is everything. So keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath. Bye.